a stream, shall we? Okay, so let's see what we left off on last time. Did we finish building a robot person? I think we did, right? We have a hunter. We rescued them from that mission from last time. I could have sworn I also built a mech, and I think I spec'd it to be a smoke grenade user or something. There we go. Loki Jazz. So I already spec'd you out. Good. Alright. What am I doing here? What else am I doing here? So we have another mission, I think. Currently got our people training up. Noodler's getting officer training. Seems like everything here is up and running. I can't take this person out to dig out here. Because I built a proving ground, that's right. And I can do alloy plating, that's not a bad choice. If I had more alloys, I'd probably be willing to do it, but right now we only have 4. So I'm gonna hold off on that for just a little bit longer. There's auto-loaders, hair triggers. Throw rounds. Allen rounds aren't a bad thing to build. Let's do a talent round. Tactical vest. That costs a mute. Oh right, hazmat vest. I think this is one of the things I really badly want to build. I already built a crap ton of nanoscale vests though. Feels kind of bad that I built a bunch of nanoscale vests and now I'm just gonna dump them all and throw on hazmat vests. But being immune to fire, acid, and poison, that's not bad honestly. That negates like most of the mid-game threat that purifiers carry. I should at least start on this.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
And I'm probably just going to start on the alloy plating. I said I was going to hold on to these alloys, but it's not like I can even build a suit of armor with that, so I might as well just build the alloy plating, I think. And yep, we do have mag weapons going right now. That's fine. Now, we do have to launch this mission or evac from it, depending on how we're feeling. Am I feeling a moderate mission? This is gonna be tough, 19 to 21 enemies. It's not timed though, and I do have 2 snipers as an option to use. A fear of vipers might kick us in the ass for a bit. Will be Den Mother's very first mission. We have a scavenger. Laser weapons are available. I guess I'll do it. Try to do it at least. We'll see how it goes. I really wish I could boost this. It would have been so nice. We'll launch it, and we'll throw an early evac zone. If we feel like we're getting overrun, we just head back home. Oh, was it me in the barracks? It is you, actually. You're the new person that we rescued last stream. Also, welcome back, Morven and Bladewalker. And to everyone else who might be in chat. Hey, how's it going, Ladonald? I'm doing good. I'm trying really hard to be able to read YouTube chat along with Twitch chat. I think I've gotten a little bit better at that, at least. Hey, Commander, is March steadily approaching? I think we're okay so far, unless we suddenly suffer like a series of tragic missions back to back or something. But this campaign's actually looking pretty decent. We'll see how far we... Meanwhile, let's go find something to play. This sounds interesting. Epic Plane Evolution. So how does this work? Tap to fly, alright. Fly? Tap? Oh, I pull it back, I see. That's not a plane. Okay, so that's my new record, 189 meters. And I'm guessing each time before we try, we get to like buy an upgrade and then we try to upgrade it. Let's see, we can upgrade the slingshot, the plane itself, or our income. Let's upgrade our income. That way, get more money. We're investing into our ability to make more money.
Resist.
Oh, nice. My game crashed. Dang it. Alright, we'll be here for a while, it seems. Why is it that every single time we start the stream, the first mission always crashes? Okay, that gives us more time to build a better airplane, so that sounds pretty exciting. Let's upgrade the plane a bit. Can I like buy wings or something for this thing? I feel like it needs wings. I'm just gonna keep upgrading the income. I feel like that's possibly the better thing to do. By aiming to the side so we can like get past that tree. Or not. The daily crash, hooray. Well, it's not the daily crash of the computer at least, it's just the crash of the game itself. Let's try launching it this way. Maybe we can like go over the tree or something. Hey, that worked! Is that a new record? It is a new record, okay. Our plane is getting further and further each time. Can I like get wings on this airplane? Because it doesn't really feel like an airplane right now. That was even more disappointing than last time, actually. I think it added wheels, but it didn't add wings. Here. Now we have... Yeah, it has wheels on it, but it doesn't have wings. It tumbled really far, at least. Don't worry, guys. XCOM's loading. Just gotta give it some time. The start of stream must be cursed. And maybe it is. Thank you very much for that, by the way, Ladonal. Oh, you can go over the original amount. What if we just ignored everything else and we just focus purely on income? Maybe I'll upgrade the plane. I got a left wing. Oh, I have to earn my other wing, apparently. Is that how this works? I can't tell if the wing is actually helping us or not. Alright, maybe we'll upgrade the plane until we at least get another wing. How about that? No, I think the wing makes it fly worse. Oh, no, it made it fly a little bit better, kind of. We're almost there, guys, almost there. How's it going, Toki? Fitzard? Welcome back, you guys. Here we go, that's right, here we go. We're playing the plane game. This is the XCOM that we know and love. Alright, we're just repeatedly slingshotting this plane and somebody's paying us money for each time we slingshot it like this. Okay, almost, one more time, and then we get our second wing. Who put the tree in the middle of the runway? I know, right? I feel like if it weren't for that tree, we'd have broken our record a few times. I was gonna laugh if they didn't give us a right wing and instead gave us like a propeller or something. That would have actually been hilarious. Alright, you guys ready for our first actual flight? We're actually flying! Oh my gosh! Wait, this is so cool! Our plane actually flew, that's insane! Okay, now for the next series of upgrades, it's gonna be income. Like, screw the slingshot, we want income. I like how the plane just, like, defies the laws of physics and just stops halfway through its jump and just falls straight to the ground and explodes. It is loading, right? It's... Yeah, let's try shooting it at... Alright, not that great. It technically landed, so didn't suffer too much damage at least. Okay, let's see if we can get our income thingy maxed out one more time, and then we'll start upgrading the plane. Look at that, guys. They're making a lot of money, though. Oh, this is actually getting quite expensive. Maybe I'll start doing a few plane upgrades. Okay, guys, we can actually play XCOM soon. Let's get a few more runs in before we have to play more XCOM. This game is actually kind of exciting. I'm curious whether or not, like, the plane will eventually upgrade to have maybe a propeller in the front, and then maybe, like, at the end of the map we have to, like, try to do proper landings or something. That'd actually be kind of neat. My goal for today's stream is to see if I can get my plane past that tree right there. I think the money or the plane upgrade. Let's do the money upgrade because I feel like that's investing, right? Like we're investing into the future of our plane craft. The upgraded plane had less distance. You think it had less distance? Huh. Maybe I should upgrade my slingshot. That stuff is actually pretty cheap right now. Maybe the slingshot will give me more distance, which in a sense actually gives me more money. Hey, we landed on top of the thing! Alright, you know what? What we're gonna do now is we're gonna upgrade the slingshot. Got great slingshot. Oh, dang, it's not just a regular slingshot anymore, guys. It's a great slingshot. Let's see how great this slingshot is. Not bad, I guess. Kind of. You guys noticed it doing anything, really? Kind of. Let's give it one more upgrade. See if the upgraded slingshot actually does anything for us. Besides just looking slightly better. I think it went a little bit further though, right? Maybe a little bit. Dang, I don't want to watch XCOM. The YouTube playable is more interesting. I need more money. Okay, after this flight, we'll go play XCOM. Hey, we got past the tree, technically. If we can break 400 meters, I'll be excited. Here's what we'll do. We'll just check out what the upgraded slingshot looks like. Whoa, there's a green line on it! Okay, that'll be for the next loading screen. I do technically have to do this, so I guess we're just gonna launch that. What's the next loading screen? Alright, how far will this go? Come on, plane, you can do it! Oh! Oh! Nah, it didn't come close to 400 this time. VTube Studio, when is the debut as Catgirl Maid Commander? I do have VTube Studio. I think I used it once when I streamed a bit of Pal World. I used the Lamb Ball VTube. It was like a free rig that someone made online. I was like, oh, I want to use this. Hey, we broke 400! Okay, that's nice, that's nice. See if we can go even further now. Let's see if we can get our plane to the next upgrade. I'm assuming the next upgrade is the propeller upgrade. Once we get the propeller, I bet we can reach, like, possibly over the river. I'm afraid to click because I feel like it's going to cause the game to crash again. Okay, well, let's just not click the game and just let it load. Yeah, we're getting really far here. Come on, little plane, you can do it. Just cross that line. It'll be like our new little personal record. I feel like sometimes the way I pull back on the slingshot causes it to like rumble a little bit and then its wheels break off. Alright, what's the... Oh, it's a tail fin! Interesting. Alright, little plane, we're gonna let you fly one more time before we do the mission. Go, my majestic plane! Fly as far as you can! Go, 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 go! That's not even 400 this time, what? Okay, it barely broke 400, but wasn't as far as the other time, though. What if we just switch this meme into playing the airplane game instead of XCOM? I feel like more people would be happy about that at this point.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Does the money scale with this? I think it does.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Ready to go now. Commander.
Oh. That is a massive group of enemies. No, read. I need you to not do that, okay? Now, snipers, I'm gonna have you guys run behind this log back here, probably.
Understood.
Just want to get you guys as far away from that mess as possible. Mao Chao needs to enter concealment after we break concealment. And then I guess Reed is gonna stand up here and tank hits.
On my way. Affirmative.
You do have a better shield than before, so this gives us 7 HP. That's actually quite respectable. Very respectable, in fact.
Time to fortify.
Full of enemies around here. Is that the 8 trooper pod? Doesn't seem like it.
Enemy movement here.
Group of 5. This one is another group of 6. Ooh, Den Mother's kinda stuck there, isn't she? That's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, that's kind of scary, actually. We might be forced to commit to this
Moving
fight.
out.
Yes.
I'm on the move.
We might be forced to commit to this, actually. Don't know how to feel about that.
Sir.
Effective business. Oh, 84% chance. That's honestly quite respectable. Wait, apparently the mech has more will than the, Oh no, I'm not targeting the mech, I'm targeting the sectoid.
All right. It doesn't matter.
Affirmative.
Can't wait to
Covering
smash
the
it.
Overwatch.
Okay, I'm really hoping Dead Mother doesn't get revealed here, but if she does, I guess. 10 enemies in this group. Okay, at least 5 of them went away. Not 10, it's more like 11 enemies. Oh no, we still see that guy. Oh, we might be squad wiping here depending on how poorly this goes. I really would prefer it doesn't go poorly.
Enemy squad located.
Oh, we're totally fighting everything here, aren't we? Oh, this is gross.
They found us.
This is quite gross. Okay, we killed something at least. That's good. One dead. Are we getting a squad wipe for the first mission of the stream? That doesn't sound exciting.
Those things don't die.
I might have winged him.
How many is that? 13 active enemies. Alright, you guys. Let's do our thing, shall we? How do we do this? First, we need to kill that mech. I'm gonna just mark it real quick. Gives us more accuracy against it also, as well as a bit more damage with the soldiers' perks.
Armor still holding.
Okay, can you just remove the mech? That's all I'm asking. Who is actually gonna take that shot? Ben's turn, right? Yes, that does end turn. Sectoid is also on Overwatch. Dead Mother, you definitely need to fall back, right? Definitely fall back. Or falls in. I feel like that's possibly one of the less good ideas that we've had so far. I really want to shoot that guy. That guy's not a bad shot either. We do need to get rid of him. Sectoid, officer. What is that? Advanced sniper. Okay, that's a dangerous one. I can throw a smoke grenade for our front lines. I also need to deal with the Mutant Hunter. Fortunately, this sniper can't see the mech. That officer needs to go down also. I think it's pretty likely I'm just gonna shoot the mech with you. Start with that. Just a kill, but not quite.
Hard target, minimal damage.
All right. This is fast, you sucker. I'm on it.
Now, I got rid of the mech.
Eat dirt.
I really want to shoot the officer, but I also really want to shoot the commando. Who's more of a threat, commando or officer? Commando can pull someone, but officer does way more damage. Do I have a chance of one-shotting this guy? This is 9 plus 1 armor, 10, 12. Can I hit for 12? I can hit for 12, actually. A reasonable chance that I can hit that guy for 12. So I think I'm gonna go for the... And if I kill this guy, I get rid of shielding on everyone else. So I probably should be going after this guy over here. Did that crit? So nice. No crit.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
I'm pretty afraid of that mutant hunter there.
Moving.
I can entrench. Let's entrench with Den Mother, although I am missing out on... I should probably entrench with Den Mother, I think. Entrench lets me get defensive with her and keep her up.
Stay put.
Oh, I forgot to build the evac zone! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Alright, this turn's gonna be freaking balls.
Taking fire.
Ah, I'm hit bad.
Ah yes, I needed that crit. She is technically hunkered down,
Incoming
so
over here!
she should be okay. That's the entrench thingy.
That's all you got.
Ooh, they got an admin
Fools.
sniper targeting at our snipers. Yeah, the Mutant Hunter is a scary one. Miss.
Oh, come on.
He had a really high chance to hit me
That's all
there.
you got.
We might be losing all 5 of these people. I'll be really sad if that happens. But there's a very high chance of that happening. Especially because I forgot my evac zone.
Stay out of my head.
Hang in there, Reed. Okay then. Well, first, evac zone. Want to make sure that that sniper back there can reach it.
Menace requesting evac. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I really want to kill that trooper back there, but I should probably be killing the snake up in front. Alright, Den Mother has the Entrench active, so she should be able to... I think that's how it works, right? So Entrench means that she's permanently hunkered as long as she stays in that position. Increases defense by 30 and dodge by 50 until you move. Only works in cover, does not put out burning. Okay, so she's currently entrenched permanently. So that's good. Not permanently, but she's entrenched. I don't want her to get frozen, so I might choose to use a medkit on her this round. And also stop bleeding effects. Okay. Who do I need to get rid of? I actually want to get rid of that Muton over there. One of the best ways for us to get rid of that Muton right now is if I just swap with it. Alright, Reed. Best thing for you to do right now.
All right.
I'm gonna think about what I want to do with them. I should probably start killing off snakes or something. Trooper is such an easy kill. There's a couple of really easy kills around here, including that Muton. I should probably kill the snake though, it's really dangerous. I think this is the version of the snake that's able to bind you and then stay bound, keep you bound or something.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
I'm gonna get rid of the chill on her, that way everything else here won't be able to just keep chilling her. And I believe you keep your entrench, right? Yes. Okay, so entrench stays up, I believe. And you'll override. I'm probably just gonna shoot this thing.
Get a closer look. It's down. Object secure.
I'm gonna start doing some damage to this guy. Nice shot. Okay, one less shot coming towards us this round.
Fools.
Down to 10 enemies from 14. Making some progress at least. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Mao Chao and then move him back over here
Okay, I'll go.
and start getting some chip damage off against that Mutant. Guys, don't miss these
Come on,
95%. They're important for you to land these shots, guys. Very important. Oh my god, guys. Leave it to the game to leave us the worst RNG known to man in a situation where we can't afford the worst RNG known to man.
I'm hit!
This guy's just gonna get to keep getting free momentum off the Den Mother, unfortunately.
Taking heavy fire!
The officer moving in.
That could have been bad.
They're getting to our flanks, which is kind of not good. Alright, they're just gonna keep trying to chill Den Mother. I just gotta make sure that she's constantly
That one hurt a
med-kitting
little.
up. Scavenger's taking a lot of hits though, I don't like that. Okay. I don't want the loot. Is that being too greedy going for the loot? I definitely have to kill the Mutant this round, so I'll just start shooting at it.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
It would have been so nice if you landed that shot last round. Okay, Mutant finally removed.
You see that?
Go for next. I don't want to start killing this sectoid over here. I can also use Evil Gaze. This does damage and panics the target, which is quite powerful. We've got a decent chance of landing it on the officer and then denying him an action. Den Mother definitely needs to medkit one more time.
You're gonna be fine.
I can't afford to let her get frozen. I can either combat presence, get an extra action out. I also have to worry about this person down there getting flanked by that sectoid. I could have you melee attack. Would I rather get rid of the sectoid? Or start hurting the sectoid? Or would I rather... shield bash? Actually respectable amounts of damage. Not enough to achieve any kills or anything special like that though, which is kind of what I want here. And I really want to start working on that officer down there. That officer is really scaring me. And then of course the safe answer is to come around the sides to the sector. I think we'll just go for the safe answers for now, get off the guaranteed damage where we can. Focus on removing whatever we aren't able to remove. Nice kill.
What's the matter? I need more ammo.
I'm gonna have you
We're green to
reload
go.
and see if there's anything I can shoot this round. There isn't. Then I can either medkit you or put you into stealth. Well, stealth is kind of worthless for us here, so I'm pretty sure the right answer is to medkit.
You'll be fine.
Get you topped off. Now, Den Mother, what am I doing with you? I can issue a command to this guy and relocate the sniper around this side of the tree. Although both my snipers are kind of getting flanked by that sectoid, unfortunately. His double move back here was quite good. Now it's one of the few times that enemy double moves are actually helpful. Like when they're overwhelming you, having one of them double move past up to your snipers while the other guys in front kind of pressure your team. That's actually pretty good thinking on the AI's part. Rather than just taking like a 40% shot with 1 to 4 damage and doing nothing. I guess I'll just pick up the loot for now. I'm sure this can't possibly be too greedy, right? Also, I don't think she has any... Oh my god, is that an elite scope? Well, I'm kind of glad I went for
I'm sure
that.
the docs will want to see this.
Hey, Lamau, they're wasting their actions.
A hit!
Den Mother is hunkered.
I'm
She'll
taking
have
fire!
pretty decent amounts of evasion, even if she is only in half cover. Although her getting marked does not help the case, though.
They're all over me!
Truly foolish.
I kind of want to kill that sectoid. The way he's staring down my backliners does not feel very comfortable.
Took some damage here.
Oh, he hit me. Wait, how did he get so much accuracy against me?
Easy now, soldier.
Alright, Den Mother, all you can do is just keep on healing up. If we have to, we'll shoot the zombie. I would prefer taking, like, shots against the commandos or something. There is an officer that's flanked right now. I feel like it would be kind of a shame not to shoot him.
Locked and loaded.
No free reload on Fast Guy. I kinda want to shoot that guy, but our accuracy isn't particularly great. Alright, we're gonna start with a shot from Fast Guy. If this lands, we'll take the second shot.
Not even close.
Need to get damage off on that commando, I think. That Wraith commando is actually kind of a
trusting you
pain in
here.
the ass. I'm gonna come up to him and try to just shoot him for a little bit of damage. We can also go for a chop, but the chop isn't nearly as good as the shoot, so we're just gonna go for the shoot. Good shot. I really want to hit that officer, but As soon as he's smart enough to run up to here and shoot this person in the back, I think we're gonna lose a soldier. We gotta be a bit careful about that. I can probably walk up to here and just shoot the Wraith Commando to death. The shield bash is nowhere near as good yet.
Sir. Alright.
Can also cast Evil Gaze. Doesn't seem to be as strong though. Psi offense doesn't seem strong enough to actually take advantage of that. Please kill him. Nice! I'm so glad we got rid of that guy.
Ouch!
He was a huge pain in the ass. Alright, Den Mother, what can you do? I think Den Mother is just gonna issue a command onto Bosky. That way Bosky is able to relocate and shoot this round. I really badly want to shoot that officer back there. Very good shot. If only we had landed that other shot, we could be down and have an officer right now. That would have been so nice. Not just a regular officer either, it's an advanced officer.
Taking heavy
Hey,
fire!
you've been really lucky with dodging all the enemy attacks lately. As unlucky as I am to miss a couple of 90%, the fact that you were able to dodge like a bunch of 60s and 70s, I guess I should be happy about that. Den Mother has been holding the line so damn well.
They got me.
Oh, is that the freeze? Damn it, he got the freeze. That's annoying. Ow. Oh, please let me kill that guy. Oh, he's right there. I can just shoot him in the back right now. It's actually more important that I kill off the admin officer. Okay, officer finally dead.
Too weak for this
8 more
world.
enemies left. How do we do this? My transposition is still on cooldown. Your best shot's down there, so I guess you might as well take that right now. You found it. God, my people need
Negative
to
damage.
learn how to live.
Reloading! I'm on it!
I could shoot this thing, but it won't die yet. Is it worth shooting that thing, or should I just go for like a random evil gaze and try to land that? 34%. I guess if you combo with this guy, you can kill the zombie.
What's over there?
I actually want to try to kill this guy. Can you just crit him and just take it over? Oh, thank you so much. Finally got rid of him. Okay. Things are slightly better. I'm happy with this. Now, what do we do next? I could shoot this thing. There's like a, what, 15% chance that we get a crit and kill it? I'm gonna lose out on the loot over here, unfortunately, but, there's no Elerium cores in there, so I guess it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna try to land this 34%. I think that's fine.
My bad.
comes a sectoid. He actually put himself to a flank, so that's good for us. Hang in there, Reed. Keep on tanking. Den Mother, you too.
Looks a little ugly.
Ouch. Okay, you guys are looking okay. You guys are looking okay.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Let's heal up, get rid of that ice. Let's first try and end this sectoid down this corner.
Let us begin.
Unfortunately, you need to reload, so you can't even shoot at him. Ah, man. Okay, you can shoot at him. That is a great thing. Okay, that's excellent. I'm gonna mark this guy with a quick hollow target, and we're gonna try and remove him using you and the scavenger. Get him. How do you guys keep bailing me?
Come on!
Oh my goodness. Somebody save me from my own XCOM team. I should kill off the zombies because
I got first dibs.
Nice, there we go, okay.
Affirmative.
Would have been really nice if you one-shot him with a crit.
Come on, one more shot and we got it.
Fine. One more shot and we got it. We can start working on this guy, or we can try to kill that guy. I almost want to just try to kill this guy. I have to roll pretty high though. I think it's unlikely that I get the kill. I could command this guy to shoot again. That's not a bad option, actually. I'm feeling the command. Beautiful work. Okay, good.
What's the matter? Not feeling good?
5 more enemies left. One of them is a zombie, so if I kill off the sectoid or stun the sectoid, we've killed off 2 enemies at once. There's a Advent officer, Advent sniper, and something else up there that I'm not seeing, I think. That is all marking for salvage, I guess. Beautiful crit. One of our snipers will finish him off next round. We're probably getting frozen by that zombie, but that's alright. Oh, here comes the officer.
I'm pinned down here.
Den Mother gives no fucks.
That's
Damn,
the best.
she sat there from the start of the turns all the way till now with her entrenchability. You know, I'm kind of liking the tank Den Mother build. The entrenched Den Mother. Just sitting there barking orders, it's actually quite nice to use it. Zombie can't reach anything for now. Only got 8 mobility.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
How's it going, Rishi? Welcome back. Alright, what are we shooting at? There's 2 zombies over here. There's that zombie down there, or that sectoid down there. I'm gonna have... who am I gonna have finish him?
Back online!
First shot isn't particularly great, so I'm gonna have you finish this guy.
Got something over here.
Nice little jump up that he did.
How many is that now?
Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. All that's left is Mr. Officer. How do we deal with Mr. Officer? And Sectoid. I also need to kill that Sectoid too. I can can also run up to chop the officer, but that's not really a guaranteed kill. I can chop from here and then command this guy to chop again. That'll get me a kill on the officer. Why are you getting Shadow Strike? Oh, does this work because he doesn't see me? That's interesting. We actually have a 60% chance to crit this guy. That's pretty solid. I'll possibly go for that. Possibly.
Moving!
Did he summon a second Frost Zombie? Dang. I didn't know they were going to keep summoning them. Right.
Oh, damn!
Am I going to go for the chop? Yes, I probably will. I could also have Dead Mother move from her spot and just start shooting at the sectoid. I think I would have done it if you had landed a hit, then I would have moved Dead Mother up to finish him, but since you didn't, I'll probably have Dead Mother sit still. Our sniper can shoot back at that guy. Does this work off of enemy attacks? I forgot. I think it does, right? Alright, for now, I think I'm just gonna go for the chop. Let's go chop the officer. Make sure that Dead Mother can see us from that position. From wherever we chop from. She can't see us from there, but she can see us from up here. Then we'll chop from here, and then if we get the kill, then we issue another command and then have this person run up and chop the sectoid maybe. Nice crit. Let's grapple loot first because that's a one action move. Now let's
Got
finish
something
him
new.
off. There we go, another target down.
I definitely got that one.
Just a few more enemies left for us to deal with. If I wanted to play defensive, I could also smoke up Den Mother. Or I can start trying to hit that guy. I believe this does work off of enemy attacks. Let's find out. It should work though. If it doesn't, then oh well, we won't find out because he chose to run. Unfortunately, our snipers continue their missing sessions.
Oh, I'm hit!
Reed has been taking hits like an absolute champion. Same with Dead Mother. Our front line has been really strong. They've been whittling down slowly, but they have been holding. Okay, I think I want to just chop this guy and then someone else needs to do the finishing blow. I do need to make sure that my shield is always up every single round, otherwise that sniper can kill me though. However we do this, I just want to make sure that the Frost Sectoid dies this round. So maybe what we'll do is this. We'll try to take a couple of shots at this guy.
I got nothing.
I can get him, but my guy is going to be forced to stand out in the open, which doesn't feel good.
Roger that! Affirmative!
Reed, can you land the shot? Pretty please, just land it. Okay, you did land it. Good. Then we can kill this guy nicely. There we go, okay.
Dead! It has to be dead.
This mission went from, I think we're gonna squad wipe, into, hey, we're somehow winning. Really hard, in fact. All because Den Mother and Reed were able to hold the line so damn well. Props to these guys, though. Like, damn, you guys, you held on strong. Proud of everyone here, honestly. How much damage can that guy do? 4 to 5? It'd be safe to run Den Mother up and just try to tag him.
Enemy is still up.
Run away, little sniper. Run away. That's what I thought. Okay then, we need to do some healing.
Let's move
Let's
already.
reposition with our snipers a
I'm
little
ready.
bit. Let's take this group of people and run them
If you
all the
say
way
so.
back. I'm actually gonna have Mao Chao go into stealth actually.
see a thing.
Mao Chao is gonna start switching over to more of a scouting role.
Out of the way!
Reed
Coming
is gonna
through.
come all the way back and start receiving some healing from the snipers. I want to use up their medkits because for the
Solid
final phase
copy.
of the mission they won't be up in the front for us anyways. So we might as well make use
Yes.
of their medkits now. And then whatever HP we didn't heal up, we will use the bandages from Den Mother.
You can depend on me.
No need to ask twice.
Hey, first thing first.
Get
medkit
up and
heal.
get back out there.
I love what Ted Jam did with Den Mother. She is such a badass. In terms of combat, at least.
It's go time, baby!
No need to put on a brave face.
Ready to
Mao
go.
Chao, take this time to reload and continue moving forward. I want you to spot
Closing on
for
target
us.
position now.
We must not
Moving.
neglect our training.
Enemy movement ahead.
Finally, the snipers get high ground too. Yeah, I could put the snipers up here. There is at least one... Oh, 2 spots. Perfect.
Good copy. Moving on target.
It'll at least make the final engagement much easier. That much is certain.
Ammo on the way!
Have Den Mother do a quick bandage.
Get back in there.
I love the animation for that. Even does his own little patch-up look. That's cute.
Affirmative.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know.
We got movement.
Alright, seems like there's a snake in the final group. I don't remember if Reed will trigger again. His fear of snakes might trigger again, so I'm gonna keep him back here
Affirmative!
until we find them, and then once I'm sure that he'll be fine, then
killing
I'll take
time.
him
You'll be fine. Affirmative. Moving out. I have eyes on the enemy.
in. Okay, we found him. Start marking them up. Sure, they will drop some nice loot for us. You have the option to start shooting if I'm feeling really brave. Not just yet, though. Not just yet. Let's relocate our guys a bit. I want to see if I can get to a position where I can get to some good flanks. It would
Let's
be
do this.
pretty decent.
You can depend on me.
Standing fast.
It didn't seem like you guys freaked out, so that should be good. They're running pretty far away, though. Quite far.
Heading to that location.
We'll continue moving up Mao Chao. I just keep an eye on them, but hopefully not in a position where Mao Chao will get revealed if they decide to move back forward.
Got it!
I trust Rita and Dead Mother to hold the front lines really well, so I'm just gonna
Will
move them back
do.
up. Did really well earlier, and there's no reason to think they won't continue doing well. This squad sighter does not have death from above. Neither does this guy. I think we'll just run them over there, though. It's worth it.
Already there.
Even if they don't have death from above.
Let's move!
Gets them a little bit closer to negate the squad sight range penalty, as well as getting you to high ground. That can't be a bad thing for sure.
Good to go.
I see.
Time to
Affirmative.
fortify
Covering
our
now.
position.
Movement here.
Finally.
Here,
I am on my way.
there, good. Snipers are now in position. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my frontliners probably around here somewhere. And the reason for that, we should also spread them out a bit. Probably put like Reed up there, then Mother maybe back here.
Got it.
Covering.
You hear
Spread them out a
anything?
bit just in case any of them has like AoEs or something. I do hear a mech in there, so that's kind of spooky.
Moving on target location.
This little bit of double-sided cover should allow us to go by undetected. Hopefully. Who did I already mark? I marked the Muton, I think. So for the next person, let's mark the mech, probably? Or the snake. I feel like the snake will be a little bit harder to hit. This version of the snake gets snapshot. I remember that because Tedster was fucking with me. Snapshot snake always gets me. Weapon handling also, wow, interesting. I'll mark that snake. Now then, I am going to see if we are capable of removing the sniper. And start damaging the Muton.
You got it.
Rita's gonna come up to there. Then Mother's gonna be right here. Right here is surprisingly safe because there's a cactus here blocking the flank, that angle.
That's affirmative. Got it covered.
I'm on it. We gotta stop him here.
Alright, here we go. Oh shit, did that one tap the Muton? Alright,
You
not
can't
bad,
handle
guys.
me.
That was an excellent engagement.
I must kill them. Every last one.
That's right, kill them all. That snake is not in cover. Has made a grave mistake. Not dead though. Somebody should be able to finish that. In fact, I might even make you finish it. Or after you finish it. Might as well have you pop out of cover right now at this point.
I've got something over here. Check it before
Should
you
have
get
just
too
let you shoot
close.
it first. Got that yet squad sight. Then after that, we're going to do a little swap-a-roni with the mech, I think. And everyone else should be okay here.
Moving to designated position.
We'll even take a little bit of a bonus shot against the priest, and I think this should be a near 100% safe turn.
Yes, sir. All right.
And we can stun the rest of you. Excellent. Okay, that's perfect.
Went off the armor.
I could have done Mother Shoot this thing, but she won't kill it, and it's stunned anyways. I might as well instead give this guy their combat presence. Read it. Finish this guy off, or at least try. Nice shot. Shield Bearer is just gonna make a shield, but he's not too scary. He's got a lot of HP though. A very, very tanky unit. Take this opportunity to grab that just the back of fire.
Got it.
Lots of supplies and intel. More damage on the map.
Armor still holding.
One finishing blow, please.
This looks interesting. Who's keeping
Nice
score?
work. Mecha's down, and all that's left is to try and finish off that priest. Let's try to at least pop his stasis. That way, he won't be able to survive the next few hits. I want to get rid of this guy as soon as I can, if possible.
It's a farce. All of it.
It's a farce. It's a fart. All of it. It's all a big fart. One big gassy fart. Oh, it's terrible.
Moving. Affirmative.
I guess we go for this guy. Let's try it. Maybe one day we'll execute that attack. I
guess that'll
could
be
go up and
okay.
chop him, but I don't think I need to.
I think this is the package.
Nice shot. Almost a kill. There's one more HP left. Ouch. You know, we got a really early shield bearer. I wonder if there's anything worth autopsying off of him. How goes the Beyond Legend grind? Going pretty good, actually.
Under fire.
Pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna try to have you kill off the priest.
Got it.
And I'm also gonna stand you out in the open, that way you can take all the hits from the shield bearer. Finally got rid of him. Good.
Oh, it looks like you got a boo-boo.
Oh yeah.
Go tell your mama.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Got something good here.
And all that's left is to run straight down towards the last guy. I'm actually gonna lead the target and see if we can just land some high accuracy shots against him. This guy apparently can't. Oh, he's only got one action, that's fine. We'll holo target him. See if we can get something to happen around here. Our
There is no
streak of
apology
not
I could
landing
offer
high
that would be
accuracy
sufficient.
shots continues. Maybe one day we'll actually land our shots. Snipers will just keep on shooting. They'll eventually get
How
them.
dare you?
Here, I'll let you lead the target. I could just have everyone charge up to him. Let's see if we can do this fight though without taking too much damage.
Affirmative.
Minimize the remaining amount of medbay time, seeing as how we're in a very controlled situation.
Hold your ground.
What's over there?
Just slap you in full cover, and that way he'll be more likely to target that guy down there. And we're just all gonna try to shoot this guy through cover,
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
didn't get it.
I don't know, I feel like trying to kill a shield bearer through cover is like a very futile exercise
Moving
in
out.
patience and frustration.
It's still moving.
Hey, nice damage.
It hit the plate.
Of course.
I'm gonna buff you reload, and you can also go for a hollow target. And then everyone else go finish this guy off. Shield bearers, they're more annoying than anything else. They're just so hard to kill, and in Beyond Legendary, I think, what did Tedster give you guys? Stasis Vest. Adds 5 additional health to a soldier, and built-in Medkit 4 will automatically restore health to wounded soldiers. Oh my goodness. This guy. Oh wait, actually,
Affirmative.
I can do this. Alright, target's done. Let's finish him off.
Heading out. Hard target. Minimum
Shot
damage.
Den Mother, and let's finish him off with the Scavenger. Bye-bye, Mr. Shield Bearer. Almost.
That armor's tough.
You want some more?
Status confirmed.
Oh boy, what
All
a
hostiles
mission.
are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission
You guys
accomplished.
did amazingly well for a moderate mission. You know, when that first turn unfolded, I was like, oh my god, are we about to squad wipe? But then as the turns kept on going, and Den Mother held the line, along with Reed, I was like, wait a second, we actually have a chance to win this. Hey, no problem, Cork Mark. Glad you enjoyed them. Please do more over-explained Long War of the Chosen on YouTube. I love all those videos so much. I am starting to do a new thing for what we're doing right now, which is Beyond Legendary, which is basically a bunch of mods built on top of Long War 2. So you might be interested in seeing that.
Exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train
In fact,
Advent
Danker Dude
forces.
should have another video coming out for you guys fairly soon. I'm gonna start like a quick series on ranking and reviewing all the different classes that you can find in Beyond Legendary, which I think might be a very fun topic to make videos on. Great mission, bro. I can't believe no one died. I can't believe no one died either, honestly. I think if I had to say, the MVP was definitely Reed and Den Mother. They held the front line so well. They held it so well, in fact, that no matter how much our sharpshooters messed up, we were still able to push through this mission. Very impressive, guys. Very impressive. Alright, this sharpshooter is going to be built as a traditional sharpshooter, so Death from Above is the way to go on this guy. Reed over here is going to be taking that shotgun finesse. He's got pretty low mobility, so we did kind of need to fix up his mobility a bit. Basti over here, I got Hollow. Make that Hollow target a little bit better. And this guy over here. What did I say I was going to do with you? I think I said it was going to be a combination of, let's see, Shadow Strike, fire at a target. If they are organic, they bleed for 1 additional damage per turn. Dual shots with this ability retain concealment. Right, okay. So I can retain concealment with Wasteland Sniper upon kills, but our goal is to try to net kills on things. Probably Field Medic is the best thing to put on a person whose job is to remain in concealment. And then I would probably be taking that. Probably taking this. I guess that would be what I take. Maybe a Marauder. Or Combat Presence. Both of these are fine options. I could also take Shredder. That way, even if you're not in concealment, you have something you can do. That's a fine option also, but I'm leaning towards going Field Medic. I think Field Medic's just a really good perk overall. Alright guys, we needed those alloys really, really badly, so I'm glad we got more of these. Lyrium crystals, tons of supplies. We got ourselves an elite scope. That was one of the best pickups that we got on this mission. Anything else? I think that's it. I didn't play Ted Jam because I don't like the idea to play with aliens in my team. Oh, you're missing out, man. You're missing out. And technically, it's canonical to have aliens on your team in Chimera Squad. But yeah, as other people said, you could also choose not to play with them. Yeah, and you can also just choose to disable that mod too. I don't remember which mod it was that had the aliens in it. Although I don't know if that breaks anything. Would that? It might break something, actually. How's it going, big man? Welcome back. You know what would be funny, mod? If your alien soldier dies and you bring the corpse home, the respective autopsy unlocks. The real strats then would be to kill off the muton that you get on your first mission, and then immediately autopsy him for tier 3 weaponry. I think that actually would be a legit strat. We could do alloy plating at this point. Sure, I guess.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished,
I
Commander.
almost want to go for the tactical vest. You know what? Go for a tactical vest. In alloys. I could even go for Talon rounds if I wanted to. Yeah, let's not go overboard yet. We'll just start with these things for now, and then decide what else we need to do. You guys sound like you'd be a cute bond. Let's bond you guys together. Okay then. I did want to do this mission. Rookie, personnel, second rookie, personnel, personnel. Wait, why didn't? Oh, because of automated defenses. Okay, never mind. Not doing the mission. I feel like that's just like a death sentence for your squad this early on. Was this Liberation 2? No, I apparently did not. Did I not find Liberation 2?
If you thought the elders were unhappy with you before, just
Liberation
wait
2 in this
until they
region.
hear you're working with those Advent goons that broke free somehow.
Good. Ronar, what do you usually do with your second haven when you have 2 havens in the beginning? Always intel, I think. Just in case you don't find good missions in your first region, you'll at least get missions in your second region. Also, in general, I try to make sure to set it up. So as long as I have like 5 or 6 people, I just scan on top of it and try to find this type of mission. I'm not doing this one because there's automated defenses and we'll just die if we try doing it. But anything that lets you get more resistant personnel, that'll set up your second region, and once you have 2 regions set up, you can liberate your first one and your second one will be available for finding missions. And that's kind of what you want to do. You just want to be constantly setting up different regions over and over. So The goal would be have one region that you're actively working on liberating, and a second region that you're trying to set up to get missions again. And if you can continuously do that, then you'll be in a good spot. Extremely light mission over here. Let's get ready to do it. I have a hard time finding recruits. None of my havens is giving me rookies, sadly. If you already have multiple places to find missions in, like for example, if you have like 3 regions and 2 of them are giving you missions already, then you can set the third one to just recruiting. As long as you have one place that you're reliably finding a bunch of missions in, the other regions can be set to recruit, if you need to. I also switch them over to recruiting if I'm about to liberate them, because at that point any future missions don't matter nearly as much. Is automated defenses that bad? No, but if I walk into it and I find that there's like pods of 3 advent mechs per pod, I'm going to like lose it. So it depends on how the enemy pods are balanced. I can't afford to find out though, especially because that's not a mission that I can just evac from if it is the bad kind. I just remember like there was this one time I went on that type of mission, except it was like all enemies are beast-like, and the mission was just only faceless and stun lancers, and I was just like, wait a second, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed by these things. Shop rookies aren't really a thing in the early game on Legend. Yeah, they really aren't. Personally, I feel like it would be fine to offer a couple of extra rookies, but they don't, so that's just how it is. You have to get your own rookies through recruiting. Can Advent take back regions you liberated? They can. That's more of an issue in the mid and late game, but they definitely can. In fact, the hardest mission type in the game is the Advent invasion of your provisional government in your liberated region. And that type of mission is definitely the most wild type out there. Like, I think the highest enemy count mission type that you can get is from that mission, because there's just the infinite reinforcements until you destroy the relay. I'm not even sure anymore with Chosen Avenger Defense. That's true. The Chosen Avenger Defense starts off with like a bunch of sectopods and gatekeepers on it, so you're right, that actually might give the invasion a run for its money. It used to be the hardest mission in the game.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Menace 1-5. We've got a read on the Advent data vault near your
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are
Explosives.
Far beyond the light's reach.
Alright, let's begin moving up. For now, I just want to cover some distance.
I knew all these paths once.
I heard a mech
Got it
stopping.
covered.
We know that's going to be an issue that we have to deal with.
Move, move, move. Solid copy.
Okay, we'll attempt to hack this drone. Attempt to take it home with us, maybe next round. We want to make sure that Tedor is able to constantly blue move forward, though. The type of mission where you don't want to fall behind. And it's quite tight on these types of missions.
Look ahead.
Peek out there. like no good position to.
I'm all over it.
There we go. Ooh, fire snake. Gross. This thing's so much. The moment you let a fire snake take any actions, all hell breaks loose.
Moving out.
No need to ask twice.
Pace out the halls of your lineage
Never,
once for
never
me.
let the fire snake take an action. In a way, I wanted this thing to stick around so I could just kill it. No, I might be able to just hack the objective and leave. I can actually just hack the
Heading to
objective
that
and leave.
location. We've got eyes on the objective.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, well this is a really
On the move.
interesting turn.
Let us press on.
You know, this might seem really unconventional, but I'm throwing my evac and just...
I need an evac here!
We're just gonna hack the thing and leave. Maybe
This is
take a drone
Firebrand.
with us.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Affirmative. Covering now.
Welcome back, Flame Viper. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Too much.
Kill it. Someone kill it.
Gotta do better.
Kill it. Shoot it to death. Don't let it live. No, don't let him live. He's moving to a really awkward spot. No. Flame Viper's hiding in awkward spots. The kind of thing that you don't want to see.
System infiltration in progress.
I'm just gonna double hack this over here. I do want to kill that Flame Viper, but we have to be somewhat careful with the way we set this up. I think this should be safe. Bye-bye.
Target neutralized.
Alright, then all that's left is to kill this thing. Start with a nice little chopperoni from Jane. Follow up with a Rishi so we can build up a bit more focus on her. And Jane can finish off while getting into cover.
Target asset.
Good.
Target eliminated. I have the asset.
Buton unfortunately did not get to do much, but he'll just sit here on Overwatch. I'm hoping that drone comes by so I can just hack that thing.
I'll take a look.
Alright, let's see if we can get the reward. I believe there was a large cache of alloys over here. Oh. Can we get this? I did a double hack for this. Why is it so low of a chance even though I double hacked it? Is it just me or is that a really low chance to get it? It did work, right? How much does this reduce by? Like, reduce target's resistance to hacking attempts by -10. That container is 160 base. Okay, so it did work. Got it. Oh, barrier dark event. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, it's like a 1 in 3 chance to get it. Nope, nice try. Alright, let's get ready to go home. Maybe we'll take a drone on the way out if possible.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Target package secured.
On my way.
I'll put Tedor in a slightly safer spot back here. We haven't actually encountered a lot of enemies on this mission, so there's still a bunch of stuff walking around out there. So I want to be a little bit safer with Tedor here.
I'm busted.
Oh really? There's just nothing on this
Back
map.
online.
Apparently everything on this map just decided to spawn on the other
Overwatch.
side of the train or something.
Come get some.
Scanning.
A devil walks these halls.
You would get more alloys by taking the whole chest with you and melting it.
Got it covered.
Affirmative.
Odd
Covering
that
now.
the mission
of
objective
sulfur
was so close
and
to the start.
gunpowder.
Well, to be fair, I did double dash down here, so... This mission type, or this map type, is usually not too hard.
Not good.
Advent Captain would serve our
Hi
purposes
there.
nicely if it can be disabled.
Oh, I was really hoping to have this one guy here.
It's still moving.
Exposed
Ooh, I see an
to a
advent
killing
officer
blow.
back there, an advanced officer.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Oh, look at that. Everything on the map is around us. This is uncomfortable. At least also. And a mech. Oh, gross. Okay.
Hit the armor.
Hey guys, what are the chances that we can hack
This
this
is
mech?
Firebrand. It's time to go.
What are the chances that we can actually hack this mech?
I guess that'll be okay.
We didn't get the alloys, but we might be able to get this mech. That's not happening, is it? There's no way that's happening, right? Okay, if I fail to hack the mech, what can I do with my remaining 4 units? I think I'll die if I don't get the... I think we might be able to handle it. If someone dies on this mission because I tried greeting for this... Our chances of getting this was 0%.
It's too well shielded.
Okay, for this round, I just want to kill everything on this side and flashbang stuff on that side. So I guess Muton's job is to flashbang, maybe mark something. You got a shotgun as well as a lightning slash. Rishi over here has a mark. But if I use that mark, I no longer have the option to soul shot. Soul shot does 5 to 7. I unfortunately don't have my stealth, so the handgun won't be as relevant here. There's an Advent Sorcerer in the back. We can ignore him for 1 round, probably. I can bring the hand cannon guy and shoot down the officer if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure I'm flashbanging this side, though, and then killing the left side. Pretty sure I'm killing left side. I think we amplified shop, but then I can't run the Overwatch safe. Jane Kelly can run Overwatch safely. Okay, so amplify damage against the mech. Then Jane Kelly with Shadow Step will run up to this guy and chop him. chop. That amplify did wonders. Then we can shoot this guy for damage. Rishi is gonna possibly just take the hit from the priest, I guess. I don't want her to take the hit from the priest, but I guess she's the one to do it.
Waits for the slightest lapse from entering steps of war.
Nice dodge.
This is only the first test. Eradicated. Impressive haul.
A bit of focus back. And now we gotta take care of Mr. Advent Officer. No idea how we're gonna kill Advent Officer safely. No idea how I'm gonna kill the priest safely, honestly. Can we even take all these hits? Can't take all these hits. How's your handgun? You crit the... Ooh, how much in danger is Jane Kelly if I just sit her out there like that? This guy should have a hard time reaching us, right? No, that's not even true. I think he can throw a control grenade over. Yeah, we should just spread out, actually, and just take the hit from the officer, probably. Oh, this turn's gonna suck ass. All because I tried to control the mech. This is what I get. This is what I get. I think we flashbang the officer over here, actually. Get both right, yeah, okay. I think we flashbang in this direction instead. And we spread out. Because Jane Kelly can't take the hits from both of these guys. I can go for a killing blow against the officer, which I definitely should be doing here.
Heading out. Target asset sighted.
Officer destroyed.
Hostile target down.
And then Jane, I guess you come back to here, and next round you can run back in and start killing again.
On your order.
I know there's a drone out there. I do want to try to hack something this mission, so I'm gonna try to get that drone if I can get it. Kill on our bounty hunter, unfortunately. Now we get the mind control. No, mind control, but he does get panic. It's a Lancer, probably gonna go for a chop. No, what's he doing? Double moving, apparently. I don't know what you guys are planning on doing, but it's not the right move.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Ouch! He did actually manage to put Rishi in the medbay, unfortunately. Okay, first things first, let's remove this Advent Officer. He does the most damage out of everything here. It's worth the EXP, I think. 7, 4 to 8. This does a little bit less damage, but this actually has a crit chance tied to it. I think I go for this one. Nope. I could Skulljack. I don't think I'm gonna go for the Skulljack. I could also just leave. I probably should have left instead of just fighting. But I kind of want to get that drone back there if I can. Alright, Rishi, what are we doing here? Or what are we doing with you? I said I wanted to kill this officer, but I can't actually kill that officer. I'm gonna ignore the Frost Lancer. I'm sure this can't possibly backfire on me. Go after this guy, I think. Beautiful damage, and she should be able to go for the killing blow against him. Oh god! Gross. Advent officer being alive in the middle of our team, not exactly the prettiest look. I have to say, that's not very pretty look.
I'm trusting
Yo,
you.
Tedor, you wanna like one-shot him with your SMG? Oh shit, Tedor!
Check him.
Nice
before you
max
get
roll with
too comfortable
SMG.
running low.
Now it must be carried home.
Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's set up the shield with you. Hopefully you'll tank the hit from that guy. Probably not though. We are getting EXP for this, so it's not like we stay around fighting these guys. That Advent Sorcerer has continued to be a complete pain in the ass. Good. Okay. Sorcerer was the most dangerous one. If he had mind control, then we would have had to like do a bunch of other annoying things around here. Frost Lancer? What you doing, man? What are you doing, Frost Lancer? Come on. Frost Lancer has given up. He's doing the thing that Sans from Undertale does. If he doesn't end his turn, it can never be our turn, apparently. The Frost Lancer is very confused. No, this is all part of his plan. He's just like, if I don't end my turn, XCOM can never win. Dexter, is there a console command to get through this? Or do I have to reboot the game? Oh, there you go. He's doing something.
Shifting. Swaying.
Okay, this is the guy that's actually going to do damage to our team, I think.
Anything
Oh no, he's just
prolong a
shooting.
soldier's life.
Okay then, let's go kill some of these guys, I guess. I am technically allowed to just gun this guy down. I think he just auto dies from this.
Target
Alright,
eliminated.
great, that's a good start. Who am I shooting at with Rishi? So we can shoot this guy with our super bow and arrow. Good hit, not enough for a kill unfortunately. I also need to go kill that guy, but I can't attack that guy with my melee units unfortunately. Ooh, a depth perception, we need those. He's not dead yet! Hey Tedster, can you nerf all the enemies by like 1 HP or something so the game can just not leave things alive with barely any life left? I really wish that guy was dead.
On the move. Target neutralized. Gonna need to reload soon.
This one's all on you.
Okay,
I
I'll go.
want to keep him a safe distance away from that guy down there. Kedor is like a
Definitely
monster
got
with that
weapons
SMG
empty.
somehow.
Can't engage.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Oh, Rishu's gonna get frozen this round. I wanna like fail that.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Our bounty hunter is never leaving that tile. Our bounty hunter is just gonna be stuck there for the rest of his life.
Success.
I think he's out of
depends on
cryo launcher
survival.
ammo, which is why he hasn't been using it against us. Okay, let's finally finish this guy off. How do I do that? If I attack him with a melee attack, he'll do that thing where he freezes me, so I have to actually shoot him. Beautiful damage.
Reloaded.
Have to reload. Jane Kelly can probably finish him.
Heading out.
There's still a drone out there. I'm waiting for that drone to show up, but it's been very patient.
Hostile target down. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Yeah, we're gonna use this to figure out where the drone might be hiding. It's somewhere back there, I think. It's patrolling back and forth along that line. I can decide to end this guy's life. If I do that, then I no longer have to worry about this person being locked down by panics. Oh, there's a drone. Hello.
You deny the rabble their sport. No chance for egress.
Alright, if we can hack this one drone, I'm happy, okay? Just mission, give me this one drone, and I'm okay. Please, video game, just give me this one drone. Pretty please. Yeah! Alright, we got a drone. Okay, the drone is ours. Let's go home. After we kill this guy, I guess.
Every creature has a weakness.
She's just relentlessly hunting that guy down.
On your order.
In fact, why don't we have you finish this guy off? Or not.
Adjusting sights.
Team is
Let's
allergic
do
to
this.
letting me land 80% shots, apparently.
Overwatch.
Swaying.
More of them coming in.
Come on, Slightly DM, don't you want to get your revenge for him locking you down like that? There we go.
Hostile terminated.
Alright, now
Watch
on
your
the way
step.
out, there is actually a possibility that a mech can drop from the reinforcements. So I think what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna wait until an advent mech shows up. And we're gonna try to take control of one of
What's over there?
those. What do you guys think of my plan?
Back in.
Pretty terrible? Yeah, I think so too. Let's do it.
Come get some. Advent forces sighted. They're shifting their attacks.
It's not a mech.
Cover the flanks.
Okay, can we stay for a little bit longer? I do actually kind of want to get that mech. I think I can stay, actually, if I one-shot this guy. Okay, I can stay. Alright, let's stay for a little bit longer and see if we can find an advent mech that we can...
X-ray
control.
neutralized.
I'll have you destroy the priest. Good, good. Then everyone else just needs to deal with this raptor dude over here. I'm in fact gonna have you... I dive on him. Let's come up and
I'm
shoot
on
him, I
it.
guess. Some damage, can we finish him? Ah, he's just a little bit too far away. Also, I just noticed, is this a free action? Oh, because the muton... or the enemy version of this perk got buffed, so when we're controlling an enemy unit, we get the buff version too. Okay, that's neat. He's almost dead. Almost dead. He refuses to die though.
If you say so. Moving to Overwatch.
Prolong a soldier's life.
Shot him
Got it right.
Okay, finish this guy off. Oh my god. Somebody please finish him.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
Sir,
alike.
can you nerf everything by 1 HP
On
so
the
it
move.
just dies, please?
X-ray neutralized. I need
good.
ammo.
Onward, while there is still time.
Everyone just hang around here, and you know what? Let's relocate the evac
Medics
towards the center of the
requesting
map.
evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Just have everyone come back towards the middle.
I'm on it.
Let's
Scanning.
do this. On Overwatch. Alien reinforcements inbound.
This is not being greedy. This is called maximizing our gains for the mission. That's what we keep telling ourselves, at least.
Moving to position. Oh yeah!
I'm afraid if I Overwatch everyone,
On
will
Overwatch.
one-shot the mech when it finally shows up.
Overwatch. Advent position.
Ooh. Stuff's getting kind of nasty. We might want to just evac if we can't one-shot the IPAN Voltiger.
This is
Okay,
Firebrand.
maybe we have
Time
to go home. Can I stun it? No, I can't reach. If we could reach for a stun, I would have probably stayed and fought it for just a little bit longer. Doesn't seem like it's actually there. It's like here. I think we have to go home. We'll do this again some other time. We'll have
Okay,
many
I'll
other
go.
missions like this. I know it must feel like a
Moving to
shame that we
position.
didn't get to hack them back on this mission, but
Look
I think
ahead.
right now is the time.
I'm on it.
Ooh.
Is that all you got?
It can just shoot like that, even though it's not on Overwatch? Interesting.
Getting out of here.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Now, Ronar, don't forget what happened last time you got too greedy. What happened last time I got too greedy? Remind me, I don't remember. Did we get rewarded for our efforts and become super rich in resources? Was that what happened? You get resources for hacking, evac-ing hacked units. So there's a perk called Full Override. Unlike the temporary hack, this one controls the thing for the rest of the mission, similar to using Dominate in regular vanilla XCOM, like the Psionic ability. Except with this one, if you evac the mechanical unit, you get to keep it in that
According
haven,
to Advent
and
officials,
during haven
recent attacks
defenses,
by dissident
you will have
elements
access to that
operating
mech.
outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing
It's a very cool
development
little
or
feature
outreach programs.
in Long War
Voluntary
2.
citizen emigration numbers
It's been,
are
built
reportedly at their
on
highest level in recent years.
Head Jam by the Hijacker class. The Full Override, I think, was a gunnery sergeant perk in Long War 2 or so. And then in Ted Jam, there's a class called the Hijacker, which gets Full Override as their first rank ability. We're just taking advantage of that
I
right
expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
now. Alright, Jane Kelly, here's the first big decision that we have to make here. So I'm planning on making Jane Kelly run around with... what? I'm pretty sure the final build I'm going to go with her is Battle Lord. Do I want to give her Blade Storm so she can chop multiple times on the enemy turns? Or do I want Aggression for the very high crit chance chops? I feel like when it comes to Jane Kelly, past experience has told me that taking Aggression and then using like the level 3 swords, or the level 5 swords in this case, is really, really good, and you crit like 50% of the time. It's incredibly powerful. So I'm very much leaning towards taking Aggression, I think. I'm trying to imagine in my head what it would look like if I took Battle Lord on her. I think I just take Aggression, most likely. And also, if I decide to shoot with her shotgun, it'll actually still do a lot of damage with Aggression, whereas Blade Storm is purely for swords only. I recall 3 of our party members dying horribly due to your greed. So, yesterday me and Danker Dude were playing Baldur's Gate, and we basically finished this quest where we have to like kill these goblin leaders that were terrorizing this group of refugees. And the refugees were like, oh, thank you for helping us. Let's have a party in your camp tonight. So we go to camp and we're having a party with them. And I had this bright idea that I should start trying to steal from everyone there, because the stealing was succeeding, and I was like, oh, okay, there's no way this can fuck up. So I just keep stealing from everyone until eventually one of them catches me stealing, and suddenly every single friendly NPC in the party just like starts aggroing us. And we're playing on honor mode, which is basically Iron Man, so we were just like, oh fuck. Are we about to have to kill every single person here, or possibly die to every single person here, and then like end our run? Or have to kill everything here and then lose out on like all the future quest rewards with these people? But they went back to normal after the killing was done. We drank invisibility potions and hid, and the rest of our allies just kind of got shat on by them. It was quite funny. Okay, let's keep on scanning over here. Once we find Liberation 3, we'll move over here and start setting up this region. Also going to start putting people inside of here. Oh, you know what? I should be doing this, actually. Let's locate this faction. Hold up. We might have enough staff sergeants to locate the faction. Oh no, we're one short! Because you're wounded, that's why. And apparently I can't send Rishi on this. Can't do that one. I could rescue an Advent Defector. That's still pretty good. Go for this one instead. For this mission, we'll send out our Mech Protector. It's a very small ambush chance, so I don't think we'll be in too much danger. But if something does happen, the Mech is one of the better units to be doing this mission with. And we'll also send in maybe Vanguard. We'll send one more person in with them, probably just a Shiv.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Just gonna have some temporary people in these regions, just kind of helping recruit soldiers. Scanning. Liberation? It is our liberation. Okay. We do have enough intel for a boost, so we will boost this mission and try to push through this. Neutralize target is the name of the game. I think Rishi
Commander,
changes so
we'll need to
faction
have one
soldiers
of our
can't
troops
go
equip the
other
Skulljack
factions.
for
I think
use in
that's
the
what
field if
happened
we're
too.
going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, who are we sending on this mission? I think for this mission, we'll send in... I don't want to bring a scavenger, maybe? Bring the skirmisher. I like the bounty hunter, so I'm gonna bring this guy also. Unfortunately, our arsonists are not gonna have a lot of opportunities to do stuff for this month, just because all the enemies have sealed armor. We're just gonna bring all of our grappling hook people, and it'll be a really fun time, I think. One more person. We'll bring O'Donnell, that should be fine. Alright, with the boost, this will go down to very light. I think this team should be able to handle a very light mission. At least I hope they can. If they can't handle that, I'd be very concerned. And we do have a good selection of Predator armors. We also need to build armor for you guys. Thankfully, I do have the money for it, I think. I don't have skirmisher armor, right? Yeah, skirmisher armor. So let's build some skirmisher armor, as well as an advent armor. Armor. Advent armor. And I build some better weaponry. I need a third engineer. That's really bad. I really hope we get a mission for one soon. I think we have a better version of the Vector rifle. Yep. Okay, at least we have an upgraded Vector rifle. I'm about to hit mag weapon, so I don't want to invest too much into laser weaponry. I probably should build a bullpup though. Get some AP rounds on this bullpup at least. I mean that's technically an upgrade to this weapon. If I don't want to spare the extra cash, I could probably choose not to. Because, let's see. Like an alloy and an alien crystal. Is it worth spending pony supplies just to make sure get through this mission safely? It probably is. Although those 20 supplies might be useful for the scientists, I do kind of want to just save my cash. You know what? I'm going to take the skirmisher off and put someone else on for now. I put on this mission? Let's put Xanos on this mission. I feel like this laser shorty will help out. I have a better weapon. Okay. This will be our squad. With a boost, this should go down to very light, and I think we can handle a very light mission with these 5 people. Let's see if we can throw in a 6, just for safety. The answer is no, we do not get a 6. We gotta work with these people. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I need a stronger team for this mission. Okay, this is a stronger team. Much stronger team than before. Alright, we'll go with these guys. I think this is a little bit safer if we send out this squad instead of the other one. Alright, you guys, let's get you out there. Let's go kill some aliens. We've got a very high mobility squad. This is the kind of squad that can just run around really fast and just kill everything off. Should be good, right? Yeah, this should be good. Alright, get out there, you guys. Have some fun. Kill some enemies.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position for deployment.
I love how my soldier rolled the class that is so booty cheek that Ronar didn't even bother to look at him once. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at you, but I keep forgetting to do that actually. The Hunter class. It's actually quite an interesting class. This was one of the first modded classes that I actually looked at. Back when, I think it was the Shadow Ops or something came out. This class was actually quite interesting because I saw this and I was like, oh wow, instead of using like just a sniper rifle and a pistol, these guys got a sniper rifle and a sword for close range. And I was actually very excited to see this. This guy's actually quite interesting because he gets Serial. Serial used to be on the sharpshooter tree, but it got taken off in 10 Jam. Look at what you can actually do. You got Shadowborn. Your accuracy is pretty solid, actually. I think. 7 plus 13. That's average. You had like average accuracy. Your mobility is decent. Your dodge is decent. You have actually good HP. I could make you into a sword variant instead of the shooty variant. You got like snapshot, squad sight, and flash. What would I do with this build? I think I have to take like... His intelligence is really low though. If I wanted to, I could turn this guy into an investment. Make this his main build. Alright, we'll see. I'll consider making you into a serial aggression Bring 'em Honor, depending on how long the campaign goes and if I can stock up a lot of XCOM AP. Killing an enemy reduces all your ability cooldowns by 1. Would this help us at all? Kind of. Hunters are, in my opinion, bait. You think they're bait? I mean, here's the thing, right? Even if you want to say swords and sniper rifle is a bad combo, you could just build him pure swords or something. And then just say, oh no, he's just a pure sword unit, that's all he was. And they've got some decent sword perks, like this guy's got Keen Edge, which is like the better version of Blade Master. We got Slice and Dice. In fact, I think this is the first unit that ever got Slice and Dice. So he has a multi-strike with a sword, which is pretty rare actually. A lot of sword units don't actually get multi-strike abilities. He's got Burial Blade. Got a ranged axe throw thingy. And this particular version of him actually comes with aggression and cutthroat. That's a plus 45% chance to crit. Along with the fact that most swords come with like 20% chance to crit. That's like a 65-ish% chance to crit things. Honestly, pretty good. And it pierces armor too. Although I guess this pierces armor, so I guess you don't need that if you're gonna take this. A pure sword unit with a shotgun equivalent isn't bad. They don't need to be the best melee class ever. I feel like with this build, it's one of those things where it's like, if I want to chop something and just delete it, I can. But if I do need to shoot things from safety, I can also. That's kind of the big selling point of this class. Or you can think of it as this guy is a long-range shooter, and if something gets up to him, he'll cut it to death with a sword. You can think of it that way too. I think it's a little bit more powerful to think of it as a sword user that can also shoot. But this thing comes with a couple of interesting perks. I think it's like Surprise, First Strike. He actually gets quick feet, so if you do something like fade into a shot, so let's say you're in concealment, right? You shoot a guy, and then since you're revealed from concealment, you get your action back, and with snapshot he can actually shoot again. So this unit's actually allowed to shoot twice per turn with the sniper rifle, which is interesting. You have to set it up in a weird way though, and you'll have to use fade to do it, which has a 4-turn cooldown. If I remember correctly, I believe this was the first class to ever get Fade. This class actually has a lot of history behind it. I believe this is the first class to introduce this perk called Fade, as well as Slice and Dice. I don't know how much of this other stuff is from this class, but I think Blade Sling was also originating from this class when the Shadow Ops classes came out. And probably some of this stuff like First Strike and Surprise might have been from here too. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. If I were to do something with this guy though, I'm thinking I'm leaning towards, with his stats, he's got good HP, or decent HP I guess. Corporal 5 HP is okay, but he's got a lot of dodge, which means him in the front lines isn't the worst idea. I'm gonna go Swords just because Slice and Dice is on his tree. Good. I like the melee Hunter. I really like the Hunter Chosen rifle on Hunter. Fade, mark, quick feet into shooting, and mark and shoot on their own. That is actually kind of a cool thought. I'll consider that. If I want to try it out later, I'll when we actually kill the Hunter, that is. I will consider respecking him to try that build out. Hey, a scientist! Finally! Been waiting for years to get one of you guys.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to
Extract
good
the
use.
IP from city. This
We
is
should
going
have
to
one of our
require us to
soldiers
grab a
equip it
shinobi,
before
so
they
grab a
deploy.
shinobi. The enemies do not have sealed armor on this mission, so I can actually bring flamethrower people. I should probably do that just because I never get the chance to bring these types of units. I'm also gonna bring along maybe the Destroyer. Who else do I bring along? I want someone that's mobile, that's capable of moving. We can bring a scavenger. Let's bring the scavenger. I like having scavengers on the team. Okay, let's first make sure we have enough armor for the whole squad. And I do have enough armor for the whole squad, excellent. Alright, armor for the whole squad. Do we have an immolator? I do have immolators. Better sword. We do have a better sword. Excellent. Exactly what I like. Do I have armor? Yes, I do. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna give you a depth perception. Someone else should probably grab the advanced conditioning if they don't have a lot of HP. Is there anyone here who needs HP? Probably this person, actually. There we go. Any other PCSs that we want to see? Lots of people. Really? Out of alloy swords, unfortunately. I kind of don't want to build anymore, considering we're doing the research to get better swords very, very soon. We're gonna work with this. Got laser weapons on most of our people here. I can get away with giving you elite scope for that extra accuracy. I don't think I have a laser vector rifle, but I gave it to the bounty hunter. Yeah, I did. Alright, I think you guys should be good. This goes up to 126%, so it should go down to extremely light pitch cam out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to
This
deploy.
is going to be our third scientist. I'm so glad we finally got another scientist. Now, can we just have the engineer, please? I'm going to switch you guys all mostly to supplies. I will keep one person on recruiting, just in case there's a faceless in here and I need to recruit a few more people. Also, by keeping liberated regions have a chance to recruit personnel. Very small chance, but it is a chance, so just keeping one person on recruit at the beginning of the campaign gives us a decent chance to like pick up 1 or 2 engineers as the campaign goes on. Ooh, Oki as a ranger. Interesting, alright. Oki's never, like, not awarded, because every time
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Let's try this one out. Let's bring a ninja on this mission. Maybe a hijacker? I'm feeling a hijacker, right? A hijacker sounds about right. Bring the hijacker, followed by... Here. I'm even going to give this ninja a hacker's laptop, and the reason for that is so the ninja can help this guy get the hack reward, because right now the hack defenses on the objectives are quite tough to get past. I want to make sure that I can get past them. Do I have enough equipment for everyone here? Okay. Are we willing to run this mission without equipment? That's kind of questionable, actually. How does it look like with 5 people on this mission? It's doable. We just have to be okay with not having armor on, like, most of the squad. Okay, I think I can accept not having armor on most of the squad. Let's just make sure that we have weapons on the rest of the squad at least. As long as we have weapons, I think we can handle this. Hopefully. I don't like the amount of HP these people have. It's kind of scaring me, actually. We're gonna pass on this mission. The amount of HP we have is kind of low. If we get shot a few times, we're just gonna drop dead. I'm gonna actually start moving up to Western Europe and scanning up there.
Western Europe.
I want to start setting up Western Europe. So if we can find one of those missions that gives us rookies, that would be quite nice. Oh hey, that's a better mission. Just no equipment, that's the one issue. The enemy gives their faceless variants additional CQC training, allowing them to make free claw attacks if a hostile target moves or attacks within 3 tiles of them, but only when it isn't their own turn. Ah. I don't know how to feel about
Commander,
super
the
faceless.
aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
We're about to do a liberation
If we're going to
mission,
slow
which
them
will
down,
require
we'll
me
need to move
probably
fast.
fight a few faceless too. Alright, here comes the liberation though. Let's get ready to do this one. Be very late. See what we can do with it. Fake Toki. That Toki was a faceless, so it's fine to skip it. How's it going, yeah? Welcome back. Am I extant? I don't believe I've seen you in this campaign so far. Is that the hunter or the survivalist that has a lot of perks that lean into using the auto sniper variant? I actually don't know. It's probably not the hunter. Actually, no, it might be the hunter. So the hunter has a perk where every time you move, you get ammo back. I think that's one of the builds you can do with the hunter. Auto rifle with that perk. The hunter also has a different perk where you get to shoot twice if you use your fade. So it depends on which build you want to go for. But the auto rifle is getting reworked soon by Rishi, so I'm probably not going to touch too many builds with that until I see what Rishi has in store for that weapon type. The Andromelid's Bladestorm Pog. I wish we had one of those on our team. It's only fair, right? We should get a class that can repeatedly attack enemies that come towards us, like some sort of defender class or something. One of our like tanky shield units should be allowed to like just keep swinging at people until it kills them if they approach us. That would actually be a really funny build. Imagine there's like a type of unit that's like focused purely on Bladestorm. And like the 3 lines of perks that it can get is like, the first one would be
for some time now,
would
the
be just
Resistance has been
Bladestorm
tracking a
focused,
VIP
full
known for
under
working with
pressure,
the aliens, and they finally narrowed the target to a quadrant in this area. They've asked
I don't
us
know,
to
it would
move in
eventually
and deal
get
with this
like the
person
ability
once
to
and
punch
for all.
multiple times in a turn,
As
kind of
always,
like
we'll
the
need to
Andromeda
eliminate any
thing,
hostile
or
forces
slice multiple
protecting the
times in a
package
turn.
to secure the area.
Or maybe use as a shield,
Capture
maybe
the
that's
target
how
if
they balance
possible.
it, less damage.
Use force if necessary.
And then there's the other variant where it's allowed to Bladestorm and the shield slap or something, because it holds like both a knife or a sword with a shield. And then it can like do multiple versions of the counter attacks. Oh, that's exactly the gun lance. Oh, there's already a build for that.
They want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contact.
They want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Position is obscured.
Explosives. Commander.
Okay, for this mission, we're gonna move with Ladonal first. Mostly because Ladonal has a huge mobility issue, so by moving him first, we can make sure that he's in the middle of the enemy team and capable of contributing to the fight as soon as everything begins.
I'm all over it.
Likely DM can just sit right there.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Lots of enemies right around us. It'll be a very exciting mission. In fact, I wouldn't mind just running up and then just getting revealed instantly, actually. I might consider letting that happen.
Headed there now.
Yay!
I might just like keep Narek out here and then just let Narek get found. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Here, we'll put Narek right here.
On it.
If the drone walks up and finds Narek, that's fine. We don't really need the concealment, we need the enemies to use up their scamper moves, so I know exactly where they are and I can kill them.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hello. Okay, let's begin. Nice try from
Shot failed
Kelly.
to connect.
Cross Legion Adder, Frost Viper. One of these guys has immunity to melee attacks, so we have to make sure, or not immunity, but they can like do damage back to you if you melee attack them. So I think that's the Adder. I don't know if the regular Frost Viper has it. This guy does not have it, but I think this one has. Yeah, the Cryo Spray Smart Vest. When this creature is wounded in close range, it inflicts damage and Bitter Frost on the attacker. If killed outright, this will malfunction. So unless you're one-shotting it with your melee attacks, you don't want to use your melee attacks against it.
Target eliminated.
Alright, Jane Kelly is just going to start going to town on everything here. To start, somebody needs to be able to kill that thing. Ladonal can run up and just one-shot the Sectoid. And maybe Slightly DM can get the Adder. Let's do that. Slightly DM, you're just gonna teleport right over to here. I'll Slightly DM a soldier. The Bounty Hunter is so damn cool when it does its thing.
Target neutralized.
Alright, Ladonal, let's see. I can have you attack that thing. I can have you grapple and then shoot this thing. Okay, we're gonna start with Ladonal first. Mostly because I want to see if there's anything else down here. You live? That's illegal. Nothing's allowed to live Ladonal's attacks. Everyone knows that. It's literally impossible for anyone to live Ladonal's attacks.
Alright, I'll go. Take a look at this. Okay, so I got one. I have it.
Alright, can you assist in killing this person? No. Oh, well, you can do this, but I kind of don't want to put this on cooldown yet. Action ends turn, 4 turn cooldown. Let's kill off this drone first. Load enough, you know what to do. Dead. Okay, what do we do about the Sectoid? Am I gonna stab him one more time? I kinda don't want to get shot by him, that's the thing. Yeah, I kinda don't want to get shot by him. I think we can stab him again.
This looks valuable. Happy now? Yeah, it's here.
Okay, excellent start to this mission. 5 enemies killed right away. I'm going to assume there's either 5 to 7 more enemies on this mission. Probably 7 because it's a Liberation 3. Oh no! You're standing next to a vehicle! No! I don't think they're gonna get to attack right away though. In vanilla they could. I don't know if they can in Long War 2. I don't think they can. Yeah, we're safe. Okay, quickly get away from that vehicle. Man, the game really just does not want me landing shots today. Very tragic.
Heading out.
Oh my god. Alright, video game. Alright. Well, we need to have a long discussion about this after the stream. We need to have a nice long talk after the stream video game. Get my belt.
Big deal.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We've got an enemy squad here.
I almost want to just shoot this guy right away, but I can't. He's too far. Alright, we know where the next group of enemies are at least. Let's put you right here.
On my way. They're on to me.
Return cooldown. The guy we need to assassinate or kidnap is in here. Evac zone is up there. So we're gonna have to fight within the facility at some point. Start by just figuring out where they are, forcing them to scamper. Run towards me, please. Okay, they did run towards me. Unfortunately, I can't get them. We have a couple of options as to how we want to handle this. What I'm leaning towards is we're going to just hide back here for a round. I think it's just going to be a defensive round. If I do this though, they're going to spit poison and everything on us. I don't want to deal with poison and everything.
I'm on it.
I could just go really aggressive and just try to finish them. Nice crit.
Okay, this is bad.
Wait, that affects ranged attacks? Huh. Alright, if we kill him with this, it should just put him down though. Donald. Don't stand next to any vehicles, just in case that's a faceless and transforms on our turn. Just in case. I could just go for the kill right now. I have enough people that can reach and kill. There can be one more group of enemies out there, and if that's a faceless, Jane Kelly will be in a world of pain, though. I think I want to just be a little bit careful with Jane Kelly for now. Are you a faceless? Oh, he's yelling at the person.
Let's go!
Mr. Assault Trooper. Would you like to come join us on this rooftop? Would like to join us on this rooftop. Hello.
I hope it's worth it.
Prepare to die, sir. Why are they ragdolling so hard?
Thousands to go.
I don't remember them ragdolling that hard from attacks. Did something happen with the physics engine? They're just doing all these little dances right now. I don't remember them doing that. Jane Kelly does not have whirlwind, so I can't just run out there like a maniac. I should probably
on the move.
Just let the Viper live, because that chop's not going to kill it anyway, so it's going to get an action no matter what.
Come get some.
Help! Help! Someone help! They got me flags!
Does not sound very excited about that. That's my first time hearing that particular voice pack react this way. Do they always react like that?
It is clear.
Oh, hey, turret, hello. Oh, hey. That turret is pretending to be a radar dish. It worked. I didn't expect there to be a turret up there.
On the margin.
Okay. Bye-bye.
There you go.
One stabberoni coming out from Ladonald. Ladonald doesn't give a shit. Now Advent knows what it's like to get hit by a stun lancer. these things do so much damage. It's just not even fair amounts of damage. It's just some absurd amounts of like, whoop, killed him in one hit.
You'll be fine.
Whoop, knocked him unconscious in one hit. Whoop, they're disoriented now.
I'm going.
I think that'll activate something. Oh, it's probably just seeing the VIP, I guess.
Got it. Moving.
I want to get flat against the wall so the turret can't shoot at us. Is there a window there? There is, right?
Advent forces sighted.
Hello. Throw it over here. Finish this thing off. Hopefully we can just grab the VIP and run. Hello, Mr. VIP. Good night, Mr. VIP.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Hello, security drone. Spy security drone.
Hostile target down.
And I'd be really good at reading children's pictures books, helping them sleep and stuff. Who picks up the body? I think it should be... I think I'm actually gonna let the combat unit hold on to the body.
On your order.
What's over there? Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Amazing. I don't know if there's another pod out there. There might be, and there might not be. We'll use Bowden off the scout.
It is clear.
Oh, I heard music.
On the move.
Everyone stay on Overwatch, just in case something nasty shows up.
I'm on it. Overwatch covered.
Oh, there was something. Hello. Nice, okay. At least we did damage to the officer, so
Maybe
only
a
the
flash
trooper
on an
will get
advanced
yellow
position.
alert actions now. There is an advanced officer in that group. Speaking. Bye.
Target neutralized.
Wait, that turret can shoot me through the... He deserved to miss that shot. Okay, so apparently there's a turret down there that can see me. Interesting. Pretty sure this is all the enemies on the map, though. You should be allowed to just run this way and get out of here, and we'll just get away from the trooper down there.
Already there.
My girlfriend's gonna be on a work call, so I'm gonna speak a little bit quieter here. Yeah, we should be able to get out here.
No need to ask twice.
Everybody else, just running up. Try to get through this mission, having only taken one wound.
Moving out.
I hate that the turret can still see me.
Incoming fire.
Alright, everyone should be able to make it out. Good. I kinda did want to give you a hand cannon kill. You're missing 3 kills, that's like 15% crit chance that you could have. But I feel like it's not worth it taking a turret right now, so we should probably just go home.
I'm all over it.
Location confirmed. I hope it's worth it.
Alright, let's evac.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
There's been some improvements to the knockback engine, knockback effect. Huh, there's been improvements to it. What kind of improvements? They fly further now, or something else? It's definitely a 50% chance. Either you hit or you don't. Yeah, hit percentage is a lie.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
You take Bladestorm plus Sidewinder to lock one unit down. I was thinking about doing something like that, but from previous memory, Bladestorm tends to have a really low hit chance if you don't have a really high accuracy unit, or if you don't have.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander.
Full under pressure.
Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
60-70% chance to hit in the late game against some of the tougher enemies to hit. But I don't like to rely on it too much. Can it handle knockbacks launching people off? Now though, I want to see soldiers die to getting punch launched off a roof to fall to their death. That sounds horrible. Sign me up. Alright,
setting course for East Africa.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
For a mission like this, what kind of units would we want to send out with a network? King Kelly is an excellent unit for this type of mission. Honestly, Ladonal's actually quite powerful for this type of mission too. I'm gonna pick Ladonal for sure. If I could have that Shinobi on this mission, I would be very excited actually. Let's see if we can wait for that guy. Coming up very soon. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And his name is John. And thank you very much for the sub, Dr. Purple. Thank you very much for your support, sir.
Strength Commander.
Strength Commander. Strength indeed. Melee only units permanently gain a bonus to damage dealt, scaling with force level? I don't like that. Okay, another supply raid. This one we can't do, unfortunately.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Yeah, this one's not happening, unfortunately. But that's alright, we're about to liberate this region. Ally fire complete on Canoodler. Else can become a good officer. I think scavengers, with the way I'm building them, could be good officers because they're going to be built using conceal. I'm leaning towards trying out a scavenger officer, I think. Nice. Lancers on roids. Lancers on roids. Extremely light. Let's do it. Any spooky ambushes this campaign? Nothing too super spooky. At the first mission of today's stream was very exciting though. If you haven't seen that one, I recommend going back and watch it. Like, literally like the second turn I was like, oh shit, we might actually squad wipe. And then we somehow pulled through. I was very impressed with that team. Particularly the entrenched build for Den Mother. Not build, because I didn't really build her towards it, but just entrench in general was really cool. If there's any other classes that learn entrench, I would actually like to try playing with them. Having an entrench unit just sitting in half cover that's like double-sided or something, and then just mauling the entire enemy team with that, that was very, very cool. Let's keep on playing our side game. I gotta fly this airplane as far as I can. Time we fly, we get some money. Spend that money to upgrade our airplane. It's actually kind of a cool gameplay loop. It reminds me of some of the games that I played when on like those old Flash game sites. I wanted to upgrade my plane's wings or something. I could also upgrade the slingshot. Maybe I should try upgrading. I'll do a few more launches and get a bit more gold. I'm trying to see if I can get past that boundary over there. Just get one more upgrade on our plane, that'll be really cool.
-15, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for
You may want
extraction.
to instruct your men to exercise restraint using
Admin already knows we're
explosives.
here, so your position is concealed for the extraction.
Explosives.
Okay, all the way back there. This is actually kind of a tough mission to unlock. Lots of buildings here. Actually kind of exciting.
Where are we going?
Everyone can run right up this line right here. Our shinobi didn't see anything, so it should be safe to just dash up this way.
3、1、パーン!
How much do I have to tip to never hear that again? Hear which thing? We'll go up this way. Maybe go up that roof. I'm surprised we haven't seen anything yet.
Amaze me!
Okay, there we go. Now we're seeing stuff. A lot of stuff, in fact. I've been tortured down there. I kind of wanted to shoot him. Not a bad idea.
No problem, boss.
Can I move up with the rest of my team without getting caught? That is the real question.
Why can't it always be my turn?
Still not. Okay. This room is relatively safe. I'm just gonna throw the VIP in there for now. Pretty safe. VIP, you're gonna sit up there.
I'm on it.
I think we just run up and hang out on Overwatch. Maybe try to get Sokasakos into a spot where they can use their rocket for something. Do I have a rocket on you? No, you're not a Geneva, you're a arsonist. Let's keep Sokasakos there. Anyone else Overwatch? Find that there is a pot. Ooh, on alert. Heard something. Alright, I'm just gonna activate them.
Exercise.
Or not, they're not activating from that. I'm somewhat scared of having to fight like everything on the map at once, and I kinda wanna just engage on something at this point.
Location confirmed.
You on Free Soul? Welcome back. Alright, we're just gonna stick around here, because I feel like if I try to move any further forward on that side of Jaffa Pug, we're gonna get revealed. Officer through the window. I think they'll reveal very soon. It should reveal soon. There's a bunch of windows everywhere here. It'd be very exciting. Okay, first thing we have to deal with is a Muton Harrier. That other pod next one. Probably activating very soon. They didn't activate, really. I want to just jump down there and chop that guy to death. Hey, there's a group sitting right there. Yeah, I think the answer is just fuck it. Just come down here and chop. Oh right, there was another group. Oh fuck. Oh, and there's a purifier in that group. Lovely. I was just thinking about this group. I forgot there was another group up there. There is an Advent Torture in here. Top priority is to kill off this Torture, I think. How do we kill this guy off? We do have a flashbang if I need to stomp her around, which I very likely will need to stomp her around. I really want to kill that Necromancer, but I don't think the option is there. Is he allowed to try to flamethrower me if I flashbang him? Don't want to fuck around with this guy, that's for sure. I might actually just shoot a rocket at him. Yeah, I'm just shooting.
Ready for the fireworks!
He scares me too much. Okay, exposure followed by shot. Can someone give me a good shot, please? I need to name this mutant, so if you guys haven't had a soldier yet, after this mission, we will give him a quick name. Mark and shoot. Don't miss. Alright, unfortunately you're getting lit on fire and probably shot to death by like 5 different things on this turn. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Let's go.
Hey, Tasty over here can actually... Wait, there's more? Oh, apparently there's more. Okay, that's all the enemies on the map, though. I don't think there can be any more than this. Hopefully. Do I kill the necromancer or not? This guy's immune to flamethrower, so I should move the flamethrower guy towards this side. I do need to get towards that mutant over here that I need to be able to hit that flamethrower. I'm gonna dash you all the way down this way. I think you have enough HP to take hits from those guys down there, so I'm probably just gonna let you take the hits. Getting rid of this sector is probably more important than not taking hits right now.
Gather round, Rolf, as I cannot contain the Christmas mirth crawling up my back hair.
The VIP can escape if I run him up. Eventually he can escape. I'm afraid that the Harrier is just going to target him and blast him though. I kind of need to keep the VIP out of sight of the Harrier because the Harrier's gun ignores cover. Hey Lamau. It's like today, 80% shots just don't land. Apparently flank shots just don't land in this game.
You thought Rolf turned up Johnny the Woods, boy!
You guys didn't know, flank shots are actually a myth. They don't actually exist. Well, that disoriented me. Somebody's getting put on fire though. Really wanted that damage.
Get it together!
Okay, being on fire is kind of terrible for that person. Wow.
You only saw my after.
Literally today's stream, nobody can land their flank shots. Not XCOM, not Advent.
Ready to the life of salad dressing!
Ouchie!
What is that exactly? What? Excuse me? You're about to die if you don't receive healing. This purifier is priority kill target number 1. Cannot be allowed to live. Not after what he just did. Okay. Heal yourself up. That 8 damage burn was very, eye-opening. I can go chop this guy, but then the Frost Bomber's gonna, like, land me for a billion damage. I don't want to get slammed for a billion damage.
Let Rolf nurture you with a bowl of Nando's Street 2-7 course dinner!
Okay, if I chop from here, where's the safest way to move up? I want to make sure I don't move into that guy's little circle unless he can't see me. I think this should be it.
Curse this mode of expression!
Everything about this turn is terrible. They might not have landed any shots against us, but they've positioned in a way where I can't actually get them. This is like the main target though. I should make sure that he blows up. I think rocket plus one shot should finish him off.
Firing rocket!
I really wanted to get rid of the zombie, but this is a little bit more important, I think. Please, like, hit that guy. He can still use his flamethrower even if I flashbang him, so I should just shoot him, I think. Oh my goodness, okay. I did not want to take another 8 damage burn. Those 8 damage burns are not very good to take. Thank you. I got a cookie from my girlfriend. The greatest day ever. I could try to get this guy. It's very unlikely to hit because it's like full cover plus 51 aim. I could overwatch and see like when he tries to move if I can hit him. Probably a little bit better. Until I manage to kill this thing, I don't think the VIP can move forward because he can just like high roll the VIP and just kill him in one hit. As much as I want to get the VIP out of there. Damage was high. Aww. Okay, bleeding out's not too bad, but that does make this a little bit more challenging. I should have once put that guy and put him some other way. I could run Sokasakos up and grab him once the disorient wears off, but the disorient has to wear off first. Good. Okay, the disorient is off. Where's our friend? I can grab him if I just take the hit from the Muton and then start trying to run away. I also have a med kit, so if I need to med kit, I can save him, I think. Let's see how far this flamethrower can reach. Oh, can I chem thrower suppression in this direction? Oh wait, that might be the play. I did not see that Overwatch down there, holy shit. This team is not doing so hot. What do you mean I can't hit the sectoid? Oh, that's gonna murder my friend also. Okay, maybe I go for this one. I need to kill that sectoid somehow, I just don't know how to get to him. I think we just ignore the people on the left side and just run away. That's probably the best way to do this. I have not been able to mark anything at all this mission, unfortunately. I can flashbang the sectoid. That's one way to handle it, I guess.
Whatever you say.
That's a really good shot. Land that would be helpful. On Rustler. Nice hit. Okay, I was hoping for a crit, maybe a one-shot, but that's fine too. I think we just take this round to deal with the officer, probably, and then we'll just take cover facing those guys up there. I really wish I could kill the the sectoid this round, but it's just not happening, I think. Nice shot from the Muton. Okay, excellent. That guy then. You just need to start making your great escape. I don't think the sectoid can one-shot the VIP, so I should be able to run the VIP up starting now. I hope. Watch me lose the VIP. Don't use that. I see Elden Ring references in chat. What? My girlfriend never gives me cookies. And again, I don't have one, so there's a problem. No girlfriend and no cookies. Feels bad, man. These guys are a bit of a problem right now. VIP, I'm gonna continue having you run over this side. Hopefully you can escape when the time comes. There's a sectoid doing annoying sectoid things. Seems like those guys should be coming over very soon. I can delete the sectoid with you, then I don't have anyone else to kill the other stuff around here. I can try to shoot this guy to death through cover. I do have a flamethrower on this person that might help out a little bit. And then there's a Harrier down there.
Sure thing.
You shoot the Harrier? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start with a Roust over here. See if I can reset the burn on this guy. Oh wow, that was a really cool combo actually. Roust Overwatch combo. That was actually really neat. It did not reset his burn, however. Nokasakos needs to reload. Does this do, it says it uses explosive damage type. Our friend is gonna die next round, so we have to make sure somebody with a medkit is within range. I'm kinda scared that you're gonna get shot to death. I guess maybe you hunkered down. And then Muton is gonna throw a flashbang. Oh, this joint's kind of not so great for us.
Where should we go?
Hey Tasty, you have Shadow Strike. What are the chances that you can end this guy? Very high. Not very good hit chances, that's for certain. That guy's suppressed. Let's see what that does for us, if it does anything at all. Oh, you can see it from down there.
Thank you, body armor.
We do have a ton of armor, so the chances that we die aren't super high.
Damn, that stings!
They are all going after Rustling, though, unfortunately. Thanks for that. Ooh, there's a mind control coming from that sector. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hunker down apparently works against that guy's shots. Okay, you've got a medkit this round, so let's go medkit right away. Hang in the dump, Bug. You're gonna be alright, buddy. Alright. somebody over here needs to deal with that sectoid. That's gonna be your job over here, Stay Tasty. Everyone here's like at half HP and they're all completely beaten up. But they're still going strong. Keep going, guys. Muton is back on our team. I've got a flamethrower, but unfortunately, we're out of range of that guy, and this guy's immune to flames. I would like to try to kill something this round.
I can handle that.
And it appears we can, or at least try. Get him, Rustlin!
Found something.
There we go, good shot.
Not too shabby.
And then all that's left is to take care of these last few guys. How do I do that? Reinforcements will be coming soon, so we do have to get ready for that. Let me see if I can double flash. Double flash right there, and we should be able to clean up next round. Alright, and VIP, you get the heck out of here. All this for a third scientist.
This
is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Some bandages.
God, you live! Great! Okay, they're just gonna grab that guy and get out of here. What do we do with the rest of our squad? I almost want to just run down there and keep fighting them. But I'm pretty sure now is the time to get the heck out of here.
Why can't it always be my turn?
There's so much loot around here though, I want to pick it all up.
Found an item.
I feel like I didn't really get as many chances as I would have liked to mark things with my scavenger. I'm gonna keep the scavenger back here for a bit, just in case these people need assistance in escaping. You're gonna just take the person that's bleeding out and walk away with them. Alright, and everyone else just start walking down this way.
I'm all over it.
I'm gonna try to grab that last bit of loot with Rustlin. If I feel like it's just getting really rough and we can't do it though, we're just gonna walk away.
Seems doable.
Alright, looks like we can pick up this loot.
What am I doing with this?
Almost out of here, just a little bit more.
I'm going.
Post Rustlin right there. Stay Tasty want to stay on the sides. The Muton, however, is going to have some trouble getting out of here. Where do I post the Muton? This Muton was probably the MVP of this mission, just because he landed so many really iffy shots. Like, he got a lot of, like, confirmed kills using his 70%-ish shots. Very fast, that Muton. Do you guys prefer your cookies, like, crumbly or kind of mushy? I like them kind of mushy.
Solid copy.
Okay, everyone can make it out? Let's go home. Oh man, this mission was kind of tough considering it was supposed to just be an extremely light mission.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Good one, you guys. I went back and saw the supply raid. That was one of the most epic things I've ever seen. It made me fall in love with Den Mother. Their build is really cool with the entrench.
We must never allow these
Just like held the line there during that mission. It was really neat. I want to see more builds like that where you like make use of mechanics, like hunker down and stuff.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
You know, Free Soul, when I saw that 8 damage burn, I was like, oh shit. If that Purifier doesn't die this round, I think he's just gonna end the entire run, because each person that he managed to take down with 8 damage burns were 1 unit less for being able to win the mission, and that would have probably sealed the deal if we just gave him any more turns beyond that. I was gonna take Intercept, but you know what? Let's take Mad Bomber. I think something about this 2 random free grenades just really exposed me in this very moment. We got a facility lead and a scientist for this mission. A very valuable mission. And 3 Illyrian cores too. Nothing to scoff at. Alright, we finally got our 3rd scientist. Now we just need to get our 3rd engineer. Worst comes to worst, I will probably end up buying it. In fact, I'm probably gonna buy it right now. Seeing as how it's just not shown itself to us yet. I was really hoping to get a 3rd engineer mission soon, but doesn't seem like we'll be getting it. Let's get a team out onto the network tower, and then we'll buy our engineer.
Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Gonna manage the cave-ins real quick. Unfortunately, the shinobi got wounded very heavily, so I won't be able to use the shinobi for the next mission. In terms of team compositions, I think what I would send out... send out Canoodler, or do I send out... I think we want to send out a strong team. Bob Ross isn't actually too bad. Not Bob Ross. Bob Ross is going to be out there along with... She hasn't upgraded her equipment yet, though. We still need to finish that mutant autopsy. Did we finish that? Mutant autopsy is what unlocks the... Oh yes, it did unlock. Oh, I needed the engineers. That's why I haven't been able to get it.
Avenger,
let's sell some stuff, buy an engineer, and see if we can just buy the level 3 gauntlets. I kind of don't want to sit without that.
Market is open.
I'm already noticing that Rishi's not getting the kills that she needs to kill. So we probably need to get that upgrade. So all the basic stuff. So all the weapon crates. Experimental magazine, focus, flags, exotic crates. I have a feeling we're not going to be opening any of these crates for free just because I don't have enough scientists and engineers. I'm always really tempted to sell the advanced suppressors because they're worth 20 supplies. They're worth a lot, actually. It feels really weird not like selling those. I'm gonna sell one more Mutant Predator armor just because I built too many last time. And looking at them brings up bad memories. Well, a couple of psionic corpses. I don't know. let's start with this. Let's see how much that engineer costs. 208 supplies? What is this rip-off? Getting scammed. Buy into the scam though. That one intel loot though. It builds up. Builds up for sure. Okay, now I just need enough money to buy the actual stuff for Rishi. Sell a couple more Lancer corpses. Maybe we'll sell off one more Viper corpse. Okay, that should be enough to buy.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Templar stuff. Tempest gauntlets. There we go. I have 3 more alloys left to buy things. I have to decide what I want to buy. Not having alloys sucks. I'm gonna buy 1 Advent Trooper armor for the stealthiness.
As far as I can tell.
And that should be good. Now let's head back to the network tower and see if we can gear up a team this time.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the
this should be our
Skulljack for
second
use in the
liberation, so
field
this
if we're
is
going to
very
make any
exciting,
progress
actually.
towards our current objective.
She's going to be on this mission alongside probably the technical. Yeah, let's send all of our best people on this one. I think this is the kind of mission we're sending them out. It's not a bad idea. Anything that has access to AoE or just multi-attacks, Bob Ross should fit pretty well with this team. And, oh, you know what? The Witch will work really well on this mission. The Witch is gonna just blow things up. Alright, this is going to be a very powerful team. I can feel it. Need another set of Templar armor, but I don't have it. I don't feel comfortable with that person running around with 5 HP. Feels weird taking the armor off our tank, but I'm gonna do it this way around. Waiting, and heal fast. Yep, we got plenty of armors for everyone here. Maybe an extra rocket? I think an extra rocket to blow up stuff. Extra rocket, what else, what else? Who's gonna be our stealther? Who's gonna run up to the objective? I think the person to run up to the objective is actually gonna end up being... You would actually do a pretty good job of dealing with the objective. I could also make it Bob Ross's job to do that. Alright, Bob Ross. How bad of an idea is it to make you be the one to run up to the objective? I lose out on quite a bit of HP. The Bob Ross naturally has a decent amount of HP. 8 HP is pretty fine for this point. Alright, you guys. I think you guys are ready for this. Let's also just give you a slight upgrade to your weapon. We have an upgraded sword. I think we can get an upgraded sword, actually. Vibro knife. Plasma edge sword, this is one. 4 to 13, 6 to 10. There's some stun chance tied to this one. I think we just take this one because it has a weak blade. If I want to build this, I need another 20 supply. Oh, I need alloys! No! Oh, that makes me sad. We can't build this yet. Alright, that's fine. Jay and Kelly can last for a little bit longer without a raid there. That should be okay. Alright, this squad's pretty strong. I think they can handle it. Out there. Good evening, Ronar. Good luck on your missions. Thank you very much, Volkan.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Nice helmet. Which person were you referring to when that nice helmet comment? Because a lot of people here have pretty cool helmets. That's a really cool helmet. I'm assuming you were referring to Rishi's helmet, a Dark Souls helmet. Not really the Dark Souls helmet, but that's the one that everyone recognizes it from. It's actually, I believe, a historic helmet. That helmet is from one of my favorite customization packs for XCOM 2, actually. Fancy Dress Party Plus pack. Alright, we're gonna start scanning up here.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
To do. Strengthen here is kind of building up though, which I'm not very happy about. Excuse me. Oh, and before I forget,
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Maybe I should start taking out the machinery instead. I don't know, this power coil doesn't seem all that helpful right now. I barely have any scientists anyway, so it's not like I can actually do much with them. Well, I guess it doesn't help that, This is kind of tied here because I have a gremlin working this engineering slot, so I have to put that one down here. I could take this person out. How much longer does that make this project? 11 days? 11 days isn't too bad. Yeah, I think I'd rather just clear out the machinery earlier. I really want those alloys right now. Alright, let's keep on scanning. Hopefully we'll find some more missions to do. Oh, would you look at that? Rebels mission. Only 1 day left on it. What is this? Sectoids gain stun launchers? What are these choices? Advent captains gain shredder guns? Advent stun lancers gain plasma blasters? This is part of the Beyond Legendary stuff. I don't remember which mod from Beyond Legendary it was, but it was one of the Requiem things. This is a resheet thing. Those are news to me. News to me also. I guess we picked this one. Sectoids getting access to stun launchers is kind of not good. Like, imagine a sectoid spends its turn summoning a zombie, mind controlling a guy, and then stunning another person on your team. Advent captains gaining shredder guns just makes it so that, they're one of the harder enemies to kill, so making them a high priority threat is not good. Meanwhile, the stun lancer, they're not exactly easy to kill compared to the other Advent troopers, but they have less HP than the officers, and they're already a high priority target, so this just is stacking more priority on killing them. Now, if I end up being in a situation where I can't kill them, I'm gonna be very, very sorry that I couldn't kill them. So this is kind of a test of making sure how consistent you can be at killing off stun lancers. But I've decided that I'm just gonna give all the stun lancers the bonuses this game.
Priority message
and
coming
if something
through,
goes
Commander.
horribly
Putting it on
wrong,
screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
I hope I'm being mugged.
Training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
I can't tell if the Faceless got bonuses to like their theft abilities, or if... I can't tell what happened with that, but apparently we either have a bajillion Faceless, or they're just really good at stealing.
Before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level. With each passing day, I come closer to finding you and your remaining forces. Ready yourself.
Okay, all of those are pretty bad. I only get 152
Avenger
supplies. What
new
is
course.
this? I think we need to hunt for Faithless, guys. I think we have some problems here. Just a few problems.
Against the Elders, we find
Hey,
nothing
rescue
but
hasn't
success.
expected a mission. We get ourselves a frost purifier! Oh, that's exciting! All XCOM soldiers gain the rehearsed operation ability, allowing them to periodically run and gun, gaining a... Wait, we get run and guns? And a temporary aim boost. Alright.
Setting course for the East African sector.
The Chosen just woke up and chose violence. All three of those options were pretty terrible. Not like I could even stop any of them, but like... all of them were pretty terrible. You know what you should do, Rishi?
Commander Tygan and
You
Shen
should
aren't
make
going
it
to be
so
happy if
that
we
the
don't put
player
the
can
Skulljack
at
to good
least stop
use.
one of
We
the
should have one of our soldiers
Chosen
equip it
actions
before they
every single
deploy.
month. But you have to do a covert action for it, and you can only pick one thing to stop, and then the other two are allowed to go through or something. That would be an interesting way to like kind of give players some agency to stop some of the nasty stuff, but still be forced to interact with it. Frost Fury, yay. Yeah, that's a very exciting one. You know what? Let's try making use of Loki Jazz. I kinda want to try out this smoke build. Also, with Fortifying Incense, this is a direct counter to Purifiers. If you want to try that out. I'll either grab the Flamethrower or the Mech Artillery. This is my favorite gun in the game, so I think I have to pick this one. Their mobility is going to be absolutely terrible, though. Rescue VIP from the vehicle. Let's see if we can take a noodler out for this one. Welcome, welcome to noodler. Grab your hacker's laptop. Get ready to have some fun. Since we have Canoodler on this mission, actually, I should be bringing a bunch of corporal and below ranked soldiers to just auto-promote all of them. I'm thinking we're just gonna auto-promote some soldiers here. Which people do I want to auto? Here's a sharpshooter. We are at the point where we're going to be using them very soon. Either as a sharpshooter or maybe the ranger. I kind of want to get this guy promoted, or the technical technician. Sorry. I would do the ranger. I want that person to promote. Also, they already have a laser shorty, so I know they'll be useful no matter what. We don't have a lot of armor. Oh, no, we do actually have a lot of armor. Never mind. Oh, apparently this requires infiltration now. In the past, it didn't require infiltration. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. This mission apparently requires infiltration now. But I liked it when the missions were free. Okay, if I had more money, I'd buy a bunch of stuff, but since we have no money, I can't buy a bunch of stuff. I still need to buy skull mining so that this can actually be useful, because I don't think this is actually giving me tax stat yet. This is actually kind of useless right now. Wait, it's saying that it got skull mined. Did I get skull mining yet? I don't think I did. I'm assuming I still have to get skull mining. Ooh, we do have the dead mother gun. Make use of that. Alright, how's the squad looking? Good enough, I guess. Everyone has a lot of HP. Good. I can build a combat knife for the, I can build a combat knife, I guess. Any other upgrades I would want to get? I don't think so. I think we just build the combat knife. Alright, vibro knife there, and that is going to be our team. Put you guys out there, go kill some aliens. It seems like this is going to be a very light mission, even with all of these boosts. I hope this team can handle this. It's feeling a bit weak right now. If I can hack and flow, this will be a lot easier. And we also have the laser shorty active. Got a person with the marksman carbine. I think we could have a decent amount of damage output on this team.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
And before this rookie squad kamikazes themselves. I'll be really sad if we die like this. That would be quite tragic.
Avenger plotting new course.
You're welcome, Ronar. Was it you who made it so that these missions were no longer free time missions? Someone banned this person.
Plotting new course.
Any modders who make this game harder will get banned now.
Market is open.
That defeats the whole purpose of what you're trying to do here. Silent cat. Infantry, a heavy. There's a lot more options for soldiers to be bought. Kinda nice. If I wasn't so strapped for cash, I would be very excited about buying these soldiers. Sell this because it's worth so much. I think I need to sell a bunch of stuff. First of all, I have 177 supplies. What am I buying with that? And what
we have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
I'm gonna start hunting the Warlock, maybe. ambush chance is there, though. Gotta be careful about that. What type of units would be good for escaping? I think you're good with a grappling gun, you're tanky, and you've got decent amounts of armor. So I think this squad should be fine for running away, if very.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Market is open.
As for things that I want to buy, I don't want to buy the alloys. This 0 alloys thing is kind of getting to me right now. The other option is to buy facilities. I could do a resistance ring. Actually kind of tempting. The other option is to get an upgrade over here, which I kind of need actually.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
Alright, that was the right choice, upgrading that facility. And after that, we're gonna need more power.
Power relay upgraded.
Then I'm gonna want... I don't really have enough contacts, so I don't really need a resistance comms. I could either do a resistance comms in here, or I could do like training center. No, I always say I want to build a training. Alright, first things first though, I have to get a ring. Ring, then training center, I think, is the way to go. I can't rush laboratory because I just don't have any scientists. So I think the next
market is
going to be the ring. Let's go do that real quick. I'm gonna sell a bunch of Valyrium cores. Then I'm gonna sell... Kinda tempting to sell that Requiem core, but I should probably hold on to it. It's not true. If I can make use of this, I should probably sell this now. I'm gonna regret selling that Requiem core, but I'm gonna sell it right now so I can just keep building stuff. More stuff I can build, the better off it'll be. Oh, this won't even be done until... It's fine to just leave that. It won't even be done until those 20 days are up. Okay, well, let's work with this for now, see how far this gets us. And let's also come over here and check to make sure that we have coal mining. Did we finish coal mining? I thought we did, right? Do Skolljacks just not give hack stat anymore? I could have sworn I finished coal mining.
Commander?
No, I finished Skulljack. Apparently I didn't finish Skull mining.
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the advantages of working with Advent.
Is that Lockfinder research I haven't seen yet? I thought you would have access to it right away.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
What am I missing for?
But Advent is always watching.
Stuff.
Between their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything. Not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Probably some other research, can't remember. Okay. Because I could have sworn that all I needed to do was get, like, admin officer stuff for it. Yeah. Sword, laser knife, alloy throwing knives, advanced arc thrower, laser infiltrator claw, blast weave. Oh, you need drone wreck. Oh, it's a drone wreck. Got it. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna be doing. I have to wait for that. Should I buy the alloys right now?
Market is open.
That's a good question. I might need to buy the alloys. Which would involve selling a lot more Illyrium cores or advanced suppressors. Sell one more data pad, one more Illyrian core. Pick up the alloys. And I just need money to afford stuff. Sell a couple more sectoid corpses. We're gonna find a bunch of those on the HQ assault that's coming up. We'll sell one more Illyrian core, down to 6. Alright, and if I need to build anything, I'll have the option to do so, hopefully.
Setting course for the Western
Continue looking
European
for our recruit
Ward.
missions up here. And I'm struggling really hard to find the faceless that are in our region. Kind of bothering me that I can't find them. Field armor finally expired.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Strength 4. Strength 4 is where we're starting to push it a little bit. Don't want to push this too much. I'm gonna pass on that one. But I also don't want to pass on too many missions. I'm feeling all the faceless are like in this region or something. Hey, more facility leads. This actually might be worth boosting for. That's us a scientist too.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay, for this mission, we're gonna have our bounty hunter. Our stun lancer. We do actually have an upgraded version of the stun lance. What's that thing called? Reinforced stun lance. It costs an Illyrian core, but it's very much worth it if it allows us to one-shot more stuff. What more damage is that? Plus 2 to 4 of the stuff. 4 to 7, jeez. That's a big upgrade. Wow. Looking forward to Ladonal just one-shotting everything on the map. Alright, who's getting auto-promoted on this mission? Let's promote... the technician? Let's promote some of the corporal people, actually. I want one stealth unit on this mission, and I want... I'll try out the bishop again. I don't have any more armor, unfortunately. Is it still doable if I don't have enough armor? With the boost, it goes up to 115%. I was kind of hoping that we could get this down to extremely light. Now, Den Mother has a lot of HP, so I can trust her to run around without armor. Cyano Guard, I'm a little bit more hesitant to run around without armor, and same with this Bishop. To be fair, the Bishop does have the extra shielding, so maybe they can get away with it. Kind of a iffy mission, one of those sketchy missions, but the rewards are just really good, so I feel like I should do it. Even if I feel like it's not the right thing to do. Flashbang. That Mother's gun is currently being borrowed by someone, so she's gonna have to make use of what she's got here. I think we just want to pick the gun that has the most punch. The auto sniper has the most punch, probably. Vector rifle. Yeah, this team's kind of really weak, actually. I hope that won't be an issue. Bringing extra flashbangs just to deal sectoids when they show up. I don't know about this game. Doesn't feel right running this game like this. Okay, let's slap on some advanced suppressors and see if we can get our timer down. I don't think I'm getting it much better than that. For the Stun Lancer, I'm gonna give this guy a flamethrower. That way, if there's a muton that I can't attack because he'll counterattack me, I'll just burn him with a flamethrower instead. I'm sure they'll be fine. They have the power of God and anime on their side. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, you're right. I should just click the send button. And nothing bad could possibly happen to these guys, right? I do want to do this mission though. The rewards are really good.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Also, I'm really desperate for more scientists at this point. Tower is finishing up very soon. As soon as that goes down to light, I'm probably just gonna launch it. 18 days for a dark event. I wonder if I can beat the timer to that. If I can do the network tower followed by the liberation, I think I probably can actually beat that. I bet I could beat that timer. Column ambush. Ooh, a Viper King! Well, that's exciting. I kinda wanna do that mission just to fight the Viper King. I don't have any equipment though, I've got 3 squads running already. Do I pull a squad back just so I can fight the Viper King?
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Alright, well, since this is inspired,
I see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Mining.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Scientist rescue from compound. The Advent Bio Division has dropped bio beef units in, looking to cleanse the area. If I do this mission, I can successfully get back all the scientists that I was supposed to get in the early game. The problem is...
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
We can actually do this mission with 3 people.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Can I? So we walk to the back of the compound, blow open a hole in the wall. We have to wait for reinforcements to show up and run the VIP out. Can we do this one? Maybe I bring the Hell Knight. Flamethrowers won't work on this mission because the enemy is just trying to run off burns. Might have to pass on this one, unfortunately. I might have to pass on this one. Oh hey, this place went down to 2 strength again. Good.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Pudding Central. I feel like if I had tried to go on that mission, someone would have definitely died. gonna pass on that one. Can I do advanced? No, I need 50 supplies. Let's get 50 supplies somewhere. Let's also just run the Purifier Autopsy for a bit, or Lancer Autopsy. I'll run the Lancer Autopsy, I think. This one gets me an incendiary grenade. I am running a Grenadier. I should probably run this one.
Working within the tight constraints of the Avenger, I've had a difficult time finding room to conduct some of our more theoretical experiments.
Market is open.
Perhaps the next time we set down.
Need more money. I wanted to build a bunch of mine shields for my team to fight the Warlock and stuff, but fortunately I just really badly need money right now. I need money. Onar running with the poverty grind set. Oh man. Not enough that we're poor in real life, we gotta be poor in video games also now. Okay, I think we can probably get ready to launch a mission. Also, I completely forgot that I was supposed to train up this last rookie. What am I doing with this last rookie? Last we want to run. Here, demolitionist, destroyer, dragoon, electrician, clear, guerrilla, gunner. What do you have that stands out, Eula? She's literally the most average soldier I've ever seen. So we can turn her into anything, and we'll probably be happy. Technical, shinobi, ear, scrapper, scout, another scavenger. Maybe that's not a bad choice, actually. Maybe another scavenger. I'm feeling a ninja, maybe. I know ninja, they were planning on making it so that the ninja was a unique unit and not something that you could build in the GTS. So it's actually pretty high value once the final update gets pushed through, if I can make her into a ninja right now. I think we do a ninja. We have a rook? We actually do already have a rook. I kinda wanted to fight the Viper King, but I don't know. Well, we just got so many missions running right now, I can't afford it. Oh, is it down to light? Ooh, wait a second, let's do this first. Alright guys, time for the network tower, and then we'll unlock the HQ assault. Hey Commander, how well would you estimate this attempt to be going? Somewhat solid. I need to figure out where all the faceless are in my regions, because I've just been having so much money stolen from me at the end of every month. Last month we were supposed to make $350, and the faceless stole like 200 of those. So we're having some problems here with Yogurt stealing all of our stuff. Stolen? You mean taxes? Oh, is that it? The faceless are actually just the Advent IRS. On a scale from 1 to 10, somewhat solid is located someplace between 5.7 and 5.9. No, it's like, if I were to rate this campaign out of 10, I'd say maybe a 7. Probably a 7. I don't think the Faceless build infrastructure with that money.
Commander!
Have you seen what governments do with money that they get? They use it on the most useless things ever. It's basically the same thing.
This'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. We can seize control of that data.
Fairly solid, that's what I would say.
A little surprise that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, clear the surrounding area, remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Heading to that location.
And Billy's gonna go over to the sides.
Looks like hostiles over here.
First group right down there. We can't go from the left on this mission, so we might as well just send everyone all the way to the right.
Moving on target location.
Let's have some more fun.
Always made clear.
Roger, holding!
You have an emergency support unit equipped? I thought you always sold those. I have one equipped on Den Mother, and most of my officers, I keep those. Person that has the Bob. I think Bob has the Trooper armor equipped. So Bob has the least detection radius out of everyone here. I'm gonna be using Bob to try and sneak all the way up to the objective.
Eyes on the prize.
Holding!
Okay, Advent's slowly walking away.
Scanning.
In position!
In Germany, it's mostly pay people, rent, roads, trains, healthcares, and schools. That's nice that you guys get that. Let's move over to here, maybe. No, here, maybe. Alright, first let's move up to here.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
Far beyond the light's reach.
Really, I want the witch moving forward. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be using the spirit channeling thing. Hold up. This is not a timed mission, so I should really be taking advantage of the fact that the witch has that power. Nice, okay. They're out of the way. We're gonna activate our spirit channel.
On my way.
Charlie lives right here. There he is.
Okay, there's the next group of enemies. A little bit nervous.
Orders confirmed.
That's
moving out.
Up too far.
mecca of madness and
Everyone's
morbidity.
in a decent position right now.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Okay, if this group and that group both move into this building, I think we'll be in a very good spot. Let's move over this way. Good, good, good. Oh my god, what is that thing? Mechtoid Centaur Mark II. That's a name. Okay, this also implies that everything over here has been spotted, so we can actually start dashing with.
Today, the paint salesman's in town.
For us, get all the way down here. Everyone else will now be in position. Get ready to fight stuff on this side of the map. I'm gonna drag Jane Kelly.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Take Wati. Place Wati over here.
On it.
Gonna shuffle our team around a bit. Ideally, I'd like to get the Meyer not here, because if they walk through that building over here, they can actually spot you behind. I'll put you up here for now.
Me muevo a la posición.
The angling on these platforms is really weird. It ranges from like extremely safe to like extremely dangerous.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando. Roger.
I got my eyes on it.
Okay then. What you need to do. Anybody else? Stand still.
I'm on it. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Maintaining position.
I think I'll be happy with the engagement if I can activate the stun while like one group of enemies is really close up to here and the other group of enemies are on that bridge. They're coming out with advanced troopers now though. That's about the time where you need to start getting your mag weaponry.
Let's do it.
Oh, what? There's a wall here! Rishi, what have you done? You've doomed us all! Rishi actually just decided to wake up one day and choose violence. That's not how saying works, but... That's really, really bad if they're like right inside of there and I can't get through.
Affirmative.
Don't blame Rishi, blame the contractors. People who built this damn building. They just put a wall right there. Who does that? Trying really hard to make sure that there's nothing on this side of the map that'll like reveal Bob and kill him. Because depending on how that goes, this could be very bad for us. There is something in any of these rooms.
Target in range.
Okay.
Move to hack the command console.
Good.
There we go.
Alright, I guess next round we just go for it, because everything's right here.
Moving to Overwatch. En guardia.
Standing fast.
Little Advent Troopers, I am about to kill every last one of you. Let's do the thing. Oh wow, we almost got it. That would have been nice if we actually got it. Okay, everything on the map is stunned. I saw Berserker is stunned, so there's a Berserker somewhere on this map. That's very scary, actually. Can I get onto the top floor from here? No. We'll bring Bob Ross up to here. Climb up. Now then, it's time to delete every single enemy here. How do we do so? WOTC unfortunately can't reach down there. That's alright, WOTC can slash these guys for like all their lives. Oh, why can't I get the drone? Gotta be able to get them all somehow, right? Why is it that specifically that one tile on the officer doesn't get hit? I want it to be angled closer that way, but... Oh my god,
Multiple threats eliminated.
multiple threats eliminated, alright. Jane unfortunately can't reach all the way down there. I was really hoping that she could. Unfortunately she can't. We'll start chopping the Outrider for some damage. The sectoid group is all the way down there, so we need to run up to those guys next. Yeah, they're literally right there. I actually want Rishi to come up here and help deal with the other group on this side.
Forward now.
If I need to use a flamethrower, I can. Although I think instead I'm gonna make it your job to just kill this raptor that's sitting here.
Yeah, boy.
That way the other people will be free to run up and help out. Destroyed. Jane unfortunately can't chop this round, but next round she should be able to reach up there and help out.
On it.
Alright, Bob, show me what's up here. Next round, everything's gonna start standing up and getting ready to kill us all. So that's gonna be kind of scary. I don't see the enemies here, though. I thought they would be here. Are they here? Are they here? Nope, they're here.
Let's have some more fun.
Or so I thought. Wait, where are they? No, I was just down there. Where are they, actually? They're usually up there if they're not, like, here, but I didn't see them with the tile scan. Yeah, where's the Berserker team? Berserker squad should be here somewhere, I thought. I hate how this angling thing just doesn't hit the stuff I want it to hit. Why can't it hit the officer? He's right there. We'll hit it this way.
Target neutralized.
Good clean damage right there. I'm gonna start chopping the this thing needs to die. Very high priority threat. You have to chop it while it's still stunned. Come on, that wasn't any damage.
Still up.
Oh, I can amplify against it. I should have done that. I'm gonna soul shot into a chop rather than amplify right now. I really wanted to get it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
An exquisite example of craftsmanship.
Can you just kill that for me, Rishi? Thank you. That droid is dead.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, that's not too bad. Then after that, this person over here. I want you to actually just run all the way forward.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Berserker is no longer stunned, but where is Berserker? Naja, Advanced Officer. I didn't see the full list of what was out there. I think they're just in front of the hole at the top. You think so? I just like barely missed them. That's kind of tragic. Why is it that I can't get all of them? There we go. Beautiful triple kill. And I think that's like with the basic weapon. It's not even the upgraded variant. Which is kind of insane actually if you think about it.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Okay, well at least you hit him. There we go, that's the kind of damage I want to see.
A singular strike.
Dead Trooper.
Heading out.
I'll go with the shot. It's safer.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, there's a Berserker sitting out there with a Naja somewhere. I gotta be careful. So, someone said... Oh, wait. You're onto something here. Kinda want to shoot a toxic shrapnel rocket. That avoids poison and bleeding. That shouldn't affect their, I don't think that'll activate them, right? Because it won't destroy the floor underneath them. Apparently that wasn't where they were. I didn't see any damage go out. I'm scared right now. Bob, just come back to everyone else over here.
Our way is made clear.
Recibido.
Everyone just move up together.
Solid copy.
Something about this mission doesn't feel right.
Go, go, go!
Wait, there's a chrysalid in there.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do
And
much
a
from
berserker.
range, but
Hello.
they're lethal up close. These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Trooper. I think we have to kill the berserker first? Or maybe the chrysalid. I don't actually know what's more threatening. Oh shit, I don't see the chrysalid anymore. Here, we can summon an N2 Spectre. That's what we'll do. This N2 Spectre will distract for us. So let me just make sure. Melee resistance, brawler, iron skin, resilience, reverse counter. Okay, maybe we don't go in on this and instead we just throw a claymore. Something tells me that's a little bit smarter.
Onward, while there is still time.
Okay, I sort of saw the chrysalid, but not really. Let's amplify against the berserker. Let's hit a giant bolt down here. I feel like the soul shot's more valuable.
¿Está despejado?
I can't reload and shoot this round. I'm going to do the flamethrower right here. Can't hit the chrysalid with that.
No durarán mucho.
Yeah, at least we exposed, kind of exposed them, but not really. Send my entrance back to relevant. Oh, do you think of my amplify hits? I shouldn't do that actually. I have a maim. Maim can actually help us out here for this round. I should be using that actually. Let's maim this thing. Maim does work against it, right? Doesn't have anything against having its mobility reduced, right? Hope not. Okay, then Jane is gonna come down to here. Then maim the berserker. And now it has 0 mobility, so this should be safe now. And after that, Bob can go for a flamethrower. I should have thought about that before I just went and burned my Ento Spectre to death, but it didn't actually hit the Ento Spectre, so I guess that's good. Chrysalid will probably die from that burn. Then we can just blast this thing for all the damage that we can get. Our team's gonna take a bit of damage from Super dropping in on us. That should be okay. Beautiful. Okay, that was excellent. What a lovely turn this was. Hello, Mr. Advent Pooper. You want to just shoot my Ento Spectre? Yeah, that's what I thought. He's so proud of himself.
Fire's getting worse here!
Very proud of himself for what he's done. There's fire here. How do we go through that? Can I like stand here and... Yes. Kind of. Okay, well that was kind of nice. I just need a way to get up to the Naja and kill it now. None of us can actually reach the Naja from here. Here, we'll have, Stay away from that explosive barrel. We're gonna have a couple of people go from over the rooftops to try and kill off this nausea. And what I'll do is I'll have Rishi stand right here, flank to the nausea, and just set up a shield, and hopefully it'll just shoot at Rishi. Okay, and then everyone else is going to run up over the rooftops and just try to get to that guy for the next round. I'm kind of worried about standing near that ladder.
On your order. Vale, iré.
Everything about this position is kind of terrible right now.
Preparada.
And just reload it, get ready to do stuff to that thing next round. Somebody might be getting sprayed by the nausea. Hopefully it's just Rishi. There we go. That's Rishi. Oh my god, did that thing just do 10 damage? Wait, that thing can only do 5 to 8 damage. The numbers are lying to us. Okay, it gets center mass, so it can do 6 to 9 damage. How did it get to 10? Yeah, where'd the 10 damage come from? 5 to 8 plus 1 is 6 to 9. Crit thrown on. Oh, that counted as a crit, even though it didn't display the crit? I see. So the game lied to me further! How dare they! Before I run up to this guy and start attacking him, I do want to make sure that I can actually finish him.
Today, the paint salesman's in town.
Aw, what do you mean I can't hit this guy? He's right there! Okay, Rishi can reach this guy then. A little bit of chip damage.
You deny the rabble their sport.
What's up? Can someone finish that fellow down there? Seems a bit too far. Ever. I don't want to get shot by that nausea because that's like way too much damage for us to take. I'm instead just gonna continue letting Rishi take those hits. Bob is going to reload.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
You're just going to, I don't know, charge up more energy or something. Pretty sure that thing's just gonna shoot Rishi
Moving to
again.
Overwatch.
You should die from that, right? Yeah.
Adjusting aim.
Oh, nice shot. Perfect.
Uno menos.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
It won't display the crit if it's completely negated by the ablative. Oh, that's how it works? Interesting. Okay. I never knew that the crit display just wouldn't show up if you just completely negated the damage. Alright guys, we completed our second network tower, and you know what that means. Second HQ assault. At this point, if we continue doing chain HQ assaults, we can just continue taking resources and conquering to the next place. It's kind of just like the self-feeding cycle. What we just need to do is make sure that we're able to continue the chain. This campaign had kind of a bumpy start to it in terms of strategics. So we didn't really get like a good amount of engineers and scientists, so we're kind of a little bit behind on things. I feel like we should be at like mag weapons by now, like advanced mag weaponry. I mean, we technically do have advanced mag weaponry, but we don't
taking
have
back our planet.
or we have regular mag weaponry, but not advanced. get resources, you mean pay faithless. Some hardworking faithless need their salary. Oh boy, okay. Anything I want to buy here? Nothing today. I might want to pick up integrated warfare. Alright, our next liberation is getting done. I'm gonna wait for these people to come back home, that way I can actually get their equipment. So, let's head over to Western Europe and just
setting course for Western Europe.
Let's just keep hitting. Is there something I needed to do? We're fine. Scanning here. Okay, so this is the next mission that we need to do. To boost it, we'll bring it down to extremely light. Oh, perfect. Boost that down to extremely light. We got ourselves a scientist and facility lead mission. Let's do it. Dark event mission? I'm gonna probably skip that dark event mission and just do the HQ assault. I'm pretty sure if we just do the HQ assault soon, we should be able to just bypass it. After we send out a team to do the HQ assault, we also need to get ready to deal with a retaliation, because that will probably come up very soon also. In fact, if I don't want to deal with a Haven invasion in one of our spots, or not invasion, what's it called? There's a bunch of terms for this. We have a data tap that will probably come up soon, as well as a retaliation that will come up soon. So if we want to avoid the retaliation, we could just put everyone into hiding. For that region, we're pretty much done with recruiting. It's just a matter of finding the last few faceless and dealing with them. So there's that. Also go back and play our airplane game. I actually kind of like this game quite a bit. Our airplane didn't make it very far, but it landed on top of the tree and then just shattered into a million pieces. Let's try to get the gold and throw it all into... I kind of want to do income, but I kind of want to do the plane upgrades. Go, my little airplane. Fly! That's not flying, that's just straight up dying.
Stay alert for hostile contacts.
Man, the game is making me nervous. Which game? The airplane game? Or the XCOM game?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
NS-15, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the
You may
evac
want to
volume for
instruct your
extraction.
men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position is concealed for the extraction.
Explosives.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Commander.
Okay, we're just gonna run straight up with Cyanogard. This position seems to be relatively safe, so run the entire squad all the way
over
up.
it.
Affirmative.
I'm excited to use Ladonnell's brand new weapon. That stun lance is going to do a bajillion damage when it hits something. I'm very excited. pretty far away.
Roger that. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay, there's a group of guys right up there. Really want to shoot them with Den Mother, but they're kind of far back. Does Den Mother get squad sight? She does, I think. I'm gonna post Den Mother right about there. I can also use this guy's stealth ability to just kind of get right up to them. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's use Nightfall and just run up to them. Why can you not get up here?
Already there.
Right, Lydian, we're gonna get you as close to them as possible. Everyone else, stand by these ladders. Get ready to just run up and do your things. You know, Advent, come back. Shoot you guys.
Position confirmed.
Does Mother have snapshot? I don't think she does, right? She doesn't. Okay, I can grapple on that one. God, I think. Either one of these two spots will give it to me.
Deploying grapple.
That shot's kind of weak. Do your best. Oh, that was a great shot. Dang. Alright, that admin officer's gonna be feeling that in the morning. Or not, because he's gonna die right now, actually. Unfortunately, these troopers are smart and they jump all the way down there. Can we hit them through the windows here? Kind of. They're really well hidden, honestly. If I can't get them this round, we just back up and then they'll be forced into us. So it's not the end of the world if I can't kill them this round. Let's just make sure that we split up a bit, so that if the officer does run forward, he doesn't just throw a grenade on top of us. Do I get revealed if I take shots? Attacking no longer breaks Nightfall concealment, but concealment is still lost when Nightfall expires. Okay, so I can shoot these guys without having to worry about losing my concealment with my bounty hunter.
Taking target assets.
Good shot.
Target eliminated.
Cyanoguard's still in stealth, so Cyanoguard is actually just gonna keep on scouting for us.
Confirmed.
And Cyanoguard just kind of spot this side over here. And the Advent Duelist ran for his life. No, he didn't run for his life. He's
position compromised.
Doing something. I don't know what he was doing exactly, but he's doing something. Can we just one-shot him? Not quite. 1 HP left. I can't see that guy. But if I reload and issue a command, Den Mother's an amazing unit now. Like, what the heck? Usually I don't think too highly of utility units. I just do a little bit of everything, but Den Mother does a little bit of everything really well.
Affirmative. Moving out. We got a hostile squad here.
Right down there. We should be able to knock them out in the next few rounds.
Overwatch.
You guys on Overwatch right back here. And VIP, you're just gonna hang out back here. Good.
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
I know they're not doing this on purpose, but the fact that they're guarding this place is actually really smart.
I'm going.
Will I get spotted for that? I might get spotted. By the civilian, I see. Interesting.
Advent troops spotted.
Behind us? Nani? Oh, this is interesting. We have to deal with the rest of the map. Okay, Spectre, Adder, Officer, Kriegsmarine. Well, that guy has the parkour ability. I saw him just climbing up that wall. That's kind of neat. Can I hit all of them with this one flashbang? That actually might be all of them. Hold up. Is that all of them?
This one's gonna be bright.
Nice. Okay, we got all three of them. Now we just gotta take care of these fellas over here. I'm gonna drop you down to here. I know there's a Frost Legion bomber in that corner. Hi. He's immune to Ice Breath, but he's not immune to Thunder Dragon Breath. Beautiful crit. We know that there's a Spectre down there, but I can't really do much about that Spectre right now. Lightly DM also can't really do much from that position. We do have the Lancer, but the Lancer is going to get shot by this guy on the way down here. Is that alright that he gets shot at on the way down? Maybe? Also, doesn't this guy have a friend? Where's his friend? Is that his friend? That might be his friend. He's not immune to melee attacks, is he? I don't think this one is. Alright, Ladon, took a bit of a hit there. Do we got a med kit for you? I think we have a med kit for you.
Settle down. You're fine.
That also inflicted a rupture, which is kind of bad. Did not want you to be ruptured. Okay, Dead Mother would have a great shot here if she had any bonus actions left. Fortunately, the answer is no bonus actions left. I do have a reload. I can't just run up to this guy and
On your order.
take an action against him.
Oh yeah!
One free reload coming right up. I need 11 damage to kill him. This will not kill him unless I get point blank, I think. But I can't get that mother to see me from back there, unfortunately. this. Shoot him twice. One shot. Finishing blow, please. Nice shot. Okay, excellent.
Target neutralized. Running dry on ammo.
Now we just gotta deal with the last few things on this map. Just going to kind of get the scientist towards the center of the map a little bit. I'm mostly worried about the Spectre and what it might be able to do to us. Also, Cyanogard might die since they're all at point blank range, even if they are flashbang. Okay, good.
I'm under fire!
Cyanogard. This guy also missed. That would be really nice. Good, okay.
Incoming fire!
Unfortunately, the loot back there expires, but it's like, who cares, right? We're about to win this mission. Let's go win this mission. The one thing I really need to be able to do is to make sure that Cyanogard does not die here. How do we ensure that doesn't happen?
Heading out.
Start by running up with slightly DM. I'll be able to kill the snake next round. Get a flashbang on top of all three of these guys. Get Cyanogard to a safe position so Cyanogard doesn't get shot to death. And everyone else is going to run up and assist.
On it.
I'm gonna drag Cyanogard all the way back to this corner where they won't die. Use our paramedic heal. Right from over here, he'll also be able to cover by doing this. And this also lets us cheat in an extra dash move with Death Mother. Fortunately, I can't shoot this round because I'm holding a sniper rifle type weapon. But everyone else just needs to get closer. Particularly Ladonal. I want Ladonal to just be able to run in there and stab something to death next round. Particularly, I want to prepare for the Spectre. That thing's going to show up and take control of someone. I really want to make sure that I can take care of it when it comes up. I'm going to drop the VIP down. I don't want the VIP upstairs alone with the Spectre. It does show up there.
Let's go!
Rexon's going to move up, and I think that's that. Activate your entrench so you can make use of that.
Maintaining position.
We're all taking very good cover against the enemies, unless they all happen to land their like 11% shots. I think we should be okay here. Excellent. Alright, time to kill some stuff. There's an Advent officer up there. I kind of want to kill him. Who's going to run the Overwatch for us? I think if I was to run the Overwatch with someone, I kind of don't want to run the Overwatches. I could use Night Dive to kill him, but I kind of wanted to save Night Dive for something else. Particularly the Spectre when it shows up. Really want to get rid of that thing. I guess I'll just use it on this guy so I don't have to worry about him. Oh, oh shit, there's the Spectre! Hello! Hi Spectre. My officer.
Acid sighted. X-ray neutralized.
Okay, well, we found the Spectre, so that's cool. I can either stab the Kriegsmarine. If I stab the Adder, then I have to worry about the Cryo Spray Smart Test. I could stab this guy. I should just make sure that I have enough damage on this thing that I don't have to worry about it, I think. Lightning Reflexes, Custom Move, Shadow Bind, Horror. But Stun seems to work on the Spectre, does it?
Is it clear?
Find out if the stun works against Vector. If it does, then I'll just target everything
Attempting
else.
stun.
It does work against it, okay. Thought he was like mechanical or something, so it wouldn't work, but I guess that's not the case. Wait, the Bishop doesn't have abilities that it can use if the Dragon Breath is on cooldown? Is it just me, or is there some bit of oversight with the design on the Bishop? Maybe it's just me. Oh, yep. Stunned him, guys. Permanently. Gotta watch out for those permanent stuns that these stun lancers can do. One hit and it's lights out for your unit forever. Permanently. That is everything, right? Vector is stunned, Snake is on fire. Come on up, VIP. Get you out of here. Vectors are mechanical, but a special type like codices. Yeah, that makes sense. They're one of those weird enemies where new players are like, is this organic? I think it might be, but I'm not sure.
Roger that.
How much damage can we do with a hand cannon? 7 plus 5 is 12 damage. I need a little bit more damage to kill it. So I'm gonna have Ladonal stab this thing. Ladonal, his damage is a little bit wild right now. The new stun gun, the stun baton thingy, works pretty good.
Evidence located. Hostile target down.
Elite autoloader.
I've got the loot.
I'll take those.
I hope it's worth it. Going for the stun.
Okay, unfortunately my Bishop is incapable of doing anything right now, so... Is that an Elite Expanded Magazine? Yay! Apparently they're just handing out Elite weapon mods like candy. I guess we just shoot this guy from back here.
Move, move, move!
And Mr. VIP, let's get you out of here. Don't get lit on fire, please. You know, I really like Spectres as an enemy unit type. I think they're really cool. I can't tell if this hasn't been fixed or if this literally just does not have a cooldown on it. Was it because of this perk? I think no, it wasn't that perk. Was there a perk that reduced my Arc Thrower's cooldown by 1 turn or something?
Hostile neutralized. 10-4.
Stepping off.
Like lightning. That's the perk. Okay. So we have a perk that makes it so that this Arc Thrower has no cooldown on it. Essentially no cooldown. I can't use it repeatedly every single turn on 1 turn, but I can use it every single turn at least once. Personally, I feel like that's a bit too OP.
What's over
The
there?
privilege of keeping something permanently stunned is something that you normally are supposed to only get after you get your first Gatekeeper Corpse.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure. Moving to designated position.
Wanted to farm more kills on the Bounty Hunter, but anytime the reinforcements spawn in a place where I can't...
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Let's just go home and keep effort. that mission, you guys. I have a question. Who designed the new Den Mother kit? I really like the new kit. I never really got to play with it too much until now, but I'm really liking it, honestly. Maris did? Maris did an excellent job with it.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built.
Climbing through the broken window should definitely have a chance of slicing open.
Only together.
We assume that our XCOM soldiers are all wearing leather gloves or something, protecting their hands.
For us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Alright, get our auto promotes over here. Trial by fire is really working magic. We'll be taking Poison Dragon Breath next, just to reduce the cooldown on your breaths, because apparently your character doesn't get to attack every single round until they learned enough Dragon Breath abilities. Lightning Reflexes is available now. Am I taking Lightning Reflexes, or do I take Concentration so I can absolutely slam the Chosen with damage, as well as other mutons? It's kind of tempting to take Concentration so I can just attack muton elites for the end game, but I'm pretty sure Lightning Reflexes is mandatory, and if I don't take it, I'm literally just shooting myself in the foot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm required to take Lightning Reflexes. Nothing personal. So this makes it so that our teleport move gives us extra bonus damage, so that's going to be exciting. And ammo slot, plus 40% crit chance against enemies that do not take cover. Or you're just taking Formidable for the extra HP. Elite Autoloader and Elite Expanded Magazine all picked up in one mission. This is very exciting to have all this stuff. That's gun Bofit. Okay, another mission complete, and we have one last one right down here. This is currently stuck at very light, unfortunately, which I'm very upset about. That go down to extremely light. No! What do you mean it doesn't go down? I was scammed again! No, it stayed at very light. We got 6 people, we should be able to handle it. Oh, but it's like 6 not very highly ranked people. We got a ranger. We should be able to handle it. Also have our agent, and I did give him a better knife. And everyone has run and gun, that's right. Run and gun on that ranger is going to be absolutely wild when they just start running around one-shotting things with their sawed-off. Run and double gun. That's right, run and double gun. That's one way to put it. You can either run next to something and double gun them, or you can just run really far and sawed-off shotgun them. I'm very excited to use that soldier on this mission though. The P word? What's the P word? Back to our airplane game. If possible. possible before the end of today's stream, I want to see the next upgrade to the airplane. It's gonna take a lot of money though at this point. Maybe it's better if I just upgrade the slingshot. The guy with the deleted message? Oh no, that was just a bot. It was advertising some random service thingy. I feel like we're just gonna be sitting here launching our airplane for like the next 5 minutes before I get my actual upgrade, because each upgrade is actually quite expensive right now. Maybe it is better to upgrade the slingshot, I don't know. Everyone hates on pineapple pizza, but no one ever hates on pine cone pizza. What's pine cone pizza? Like actual pine cones? Are those even edible? Like I could believe it if someone said like, oh, like maple syrup from a pine cone. I don't know. That's probably not a thing, but that sounds like it could be a thing. Or like
we have a confirmed location for CIP.
To exercise restraint using explosives.
We're in a concealed position.
Explosives.
okay, our entire team has the run and gun ability. This should be exciting.
Confirmo.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
Will do. Got it. Moving.
Xanos as close as possible so we can just have her blow someone's face off with that shotgun.
Got it covered.
Unlancer. Frost Lancer is back there. I also have a hack over here, but that's not particularly helpful.
Moving to position. Hostile forces spotted.
What's the best way to do this without revealing ourselves right now? And without wasting too many turns? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand over here.
On my way.
And we're just gonna overwatch with everyone.
Mi muovo.
And then when they walk into us, we just shoot them to death. Sounds like a plan.
Understood. Moving out.
Heading to that location.
I'm on study guardia.
Prepare,
On Overwatch.
persist,
Okay,
and
please walk this way
overcome.
so I can shoot you all to death, please. No, come back! What are you doing? You just wasted a turn, damn it! And now these guys are on top of us. Oh, you know, we could actually blow that up. You know what? I'm gonna take that. Oh, that's a big flip. Okay, so these guys can start transforming now. Interesting. Alright, and then we'll just kill these guys off. Oh, Okay then, how do we deal with all these enemies? First things first, Stun Lancer must die. How do we ensure that Stun Lancer dies? Unfortunately, my shotgun is just a little bit short of being able to reach him. 2, 3, I think it's like this, so if I stand here, it should be safe if I want to blow that guy up.
On the move! Stick and move!
I'm allowed to shoot once. Right, I get 2 actions right now? Yes. I'm allowed to shoot that guy once. Get a little bit of damage off against him. Then both barrels this guy to ensure his death. I could go single barrel, but single barrel has a chance of not killing him, so I'm pretty sure I have to both barrels this. Dead?
Hostile target down!
And I want to be able to kill the Lancer. So to kill the Lancer, I'm gonna need to be able to grapple and then shoot. I can't see this guy from any of these spots, but I can see him from back here. No, I can't see him from back there, in fact. I really can't see that Stun Lancer from any of these spots. I do not want to have to waste a run and gun on this, but I might have to. Use my run and slice.
Mi hanno visto.
Tutto qui.
Okay, Lancer is dead.
Cosa ci dovrei fare?
I can't get a shot on the Purifier, but if I really have to, I'll click run and gun, get up here and shoot at him. But let's see if you guys can handle him without having to use the rest of my actions here. Wow, this guy's tanky attack.
Resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience?
If you say so.
Can you please die? Okay, there we go.
Went off the armor.
That's the kind of damage we want to see. I think this should be a safe position to stand.
I don't pretend to understand Brannigan's law. I merely enforce it.
Okay then, everyone else turn around and let's get ready to take care of the remaining guys around here. There's a faceless right down there. I'm hoping the Advent officer just has to like run through fires. Yep, he's on fire in the back. And so is this guy. Although this guy doesn't really care about fire, melee attackers are allowed to attack still. But at least the officer is going to be stuck doing nothing relevant.
Trusting you here.
Hi there. Apparently they weren't even active. That is weird, okay. Alright, so apparently that guy wasn't even active. Everyone else, move forward.
I guess that'll be okay. Am I a wingdom? Nessun problema, capo.
Mr. Canoodler, you're up next. Excellent damage, and there's one more attack and we should be good. Let's try to give this kill to Xanos if possible, that way Xanos can get back in charge of their sawed-off shotguns. Oh, they don't have it yet, they don't have that perk. Need to scrap metal. That work out. That's alright.
Hostile terminated.
Alright, we've killed approximately 6 enemies. There should be another group of 2, or 2 more groups of 3 out there. 3 or 2. officer, trooper. That's disgusting. That is so much HP in that final group. What the heck?
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets. Gathered from forbidden places, the darkness holds much worse than and boogeymen.
Was not supposed to activate them. At least that wasn't my intent. Alright, well, apparently we activated a bunch of enemies. Somebody is getting stunned. Let's get a bit of chip damage off against that thing. He'll die from the burn next round, so we can ignore that boss legion captain. Shot from the officer. Not a kill though. Comes a stunner. And here comes the biotrooper. We do have the option to full override this thing. I should probably do that. We're gonna go for the full override here. Hey, we did get it. Nice. Okay, I shouldn't have shot this thing with my skirmisher. We did a bit of unnecessary damage to it. That's alright though. We got our drone. Nice. Gotta deal with that biotrooper next. How do we get to that biotrooper? That is the question. We can get to the biotrooper if we run the ZZ Jing up in this really intricate pattern over here. Get him with that grapple. Will work. Mr. Biotrooper, come on over here. And let's finish this guy off.
Heading out!
Target destroyed. Nice work.
X-ray neutralized. Weapons
okay, all that's left is to take care of this guy without triggering everything else up there. How do we do that? One way to do this, I guess, would just be to shoot at him until he gets, until he's dead. I can't exactly see him pushing though.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, maybe I'll put myself out in the open since I have so much tankiness.
Standing fast.
See if I can get him to shoot at me instead of my teammate over there. And since this guy does actually have shielding, I can use him as cover as I move forward with the rest of my squad. Goodbye, Mr. Officer. Uh-oh.
Advent forces on the ground.
I was not ready to fight these things yet. Mutant the Leaguer.
Still moving.
I think that's the Overwatch variant of the Mutant. That guy's not too scary. Against Trooper. What do I do about the Mechtoid Oblatus? Okay, so this thing has the coring. It knows mind control. Okay, that's scary. Allergic to grenades. Once per turn will react upon taking damage. Okay, we're gonna bring our drone up from the sides and see if we can do something with it. Go force my drone, do something relevant. Damn it. Really badly wanted to disorient that guy. We do have a run and gun on our Rook.
Hauling ass!
I'm gonna use the run and gun on the Rook. Get right behind both of those guys and see if I can do something relevant here.
Holding!
Deactivate our shield wall. Nullifying shot does a crap ton of damage to this thing. I think I'm gonna go for this, actually. Because apparently nullifying damage does a bunch of damage to psionic units, and this technically counts as psionic. But that was actually not bad. Got some decent damage off against him. Your run and gun isn't up until next round. We can finish off something with the both barrels. Let's just get into a position where we can get ready to charge at them. I actually kind of like this spot right here behind the cover.
Go, go, go!
Put you back there. This person does have a run and gun. I could try to run and gun and maybe blast the Muton. Where's the officer? Apparently he's flanked from this spot. Doesn't seem right. Oh, the officer's probably actually in this spot, not actually up there. No, where is the officer actually? He's visually in that spot, but I think he's like... He might be standing here or something. If I run and gun up to here, I can probably get away with killing the officer, but the issue is the advanced trooper, the beleaguer, and that mechtoid are just all going to start blasting at me. Is there a cooldown to nullifying shot? Seems like there's only a 1-turn cooldown, so as long as I just reload every single round, I should be able to shoot that thing to death. That's good. Easy Jing over here has... I don't think you're getting that kill no matter what. We have a flashbang. Maybe I use the flashbang. Do that. Flashbang sounds really intelligent here. If I could just hit everything. Come on, let me get everything up there. Come on. Come on. Pretty please. Here, I'm gonna use run and gun to get even closer. Now you have to give it to me. Does that affect the mech? Probably does. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Just give it to me on the other guy, too. Alright, I'm gonna get the flashbang on the officer so he doesn't decide to throw any grenades on me. Actually, I think the advanced trooper also has grenades, doesn't it? Let's throw it this way and see if that'll affect the Oblatus. I'm assuming it won't, but never know. It did work! Okay, okay. So that did work. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I just gotta get everyone into a decent position to fight from this round. I guess over here should be okay.
Roger!
And then you just make sure you don't die. You're in charge of hacking, so I need to really make sure you don't drop to death. How do you pick up that loot? XCOM 2, also known as Pixel Hunter 2. XCOM 1 was a real pixel hunting game though. XCOM 2 kind of has their grenade tiles slightly defined. XCOM 1, it was literally like, you had to land the exact pixels. What are the enemies doing? Nothing intelligent, that's good. It really is a coin flip with the Rishi AI. Sometimes it's just like, oh god, they're doing the most intelligent thing I've ever seen. And other times it's like, what are they doing with their lives?
Covering.
Okay, that nullifying shot is perfect for dealing with these mechtoids. Remind me to always train up a Rook just so I can kill these things when they show up. Because dang, that's like a perfect opportunity to use it. Okay, the muton's back there just chilling out. I'm pretty certain I can just kill this officer right now, in which case I won't actually need to use my stunner. Get closer somehow.
Escape is impossible. The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar. The discrete system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face.
Nice shot! All we need now is to finish him off. Who's gonna do the finishing thing? Probably gonna be our Sturm. Sturm is excellent for finishing things off.
I don't pretend to understand Brannigan's Law. I'm merely
I'm gonna just take this time to reload. Now then, that guy is standing next to an explodable vehicle, but I do not have anything that I need to explode it with. And I don't think the game will let me target it because he's not standing within the explosion radius of the thingy. Yeah, well.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna run the hijacker all the way. Oh wait, there's another guy over there. I didn't even see this guy. Hold up.
On your order!
What's the trooper doing there? Hello. Okay, your job is to defeat the trooper then. Hello, Mr. Trooper. One cut. Either shoot him for 5 to 7, or I can stab him for 4 to 7, which is significantly weaker. I can also have you try to get him. I think you should be the one to try to get him. If you don't get him, then the other person goes for him. Finally got him. There we go.
Target eliminated.
And we're just gonna use this drone to zone of control this guy down.
More hostiles inbound.
Alright, we got reinforcements incoming. How do we cancel this guy's Overwatch? I'm gonna sneak up the drone right over to here. Hello. Overwatch removed. Excellent. Let's go destroy him.
Going in for the kill.
Reinforcements are incoming, so we do need to get ready to take care of one more round of enemies before we get to go home. This mission became so much easier just because we had a sawed-off shotgun person, while there was a sit rep giving us run and gun, which I loved.
What's over there?
Requiem lessons.
Where to?
We just happen to have a really good team for this mission, so having the run and gun bonus on something like a person with the sawed-off shotgun is really powerful. And then the fact that I had the guy with the nullifying shot to deal with the sectoid thingy, that was just pure luck. If I didn't have this guy, I would have been completely destroyed.
I'm trusting you here. I guess that'll be okay. Affirmative, covering now.
Everyone else, move forward. And Overwatch.
I watch.
Non fatemi perdere tempo. Sto di guardia. Got some advent here.
True desperation is known. Only one escape is possible.
Stop it! Stop it! He's already dead! Okay, you, sir, need to reduce the hack defense of this door. What is the reward? Watch list. Okay, nothing particularly special. We'll just pick that up when we get the chance. Let me just kill this scout first real quick.
What's over there?
Nice work.
Got it, right? Toss me some ammo.
Canoodler is our agent with the highest hack stat available, so we're gonna have Canoodler open the door. You'd be surprised, but it's not the hijacker, it's the agent.
The rightful owner has returned.
Okay, I'll go.
10-4.
How many Advent burgers can they get for the first response? Advent burgers. What do you guys think Advent burgers actually taste like? I mean, the joke is like, oh, Advent burgers is cool, but it probably isn't, right? What do you guys think it actually tastes like, though? That costs 33%. I think this is worth going for. Unless we immediately need it. I'll do something.
Got the VIP in tow. Moving to evac.
Okay, let's go check this guy out when he gets back to base with us. Very excited to use that purifier.
Rolling out.
Frost purifier.
Ce la posso fare.
I am the man with no name. Zet Brannigan.
Double time.
I'm on it.
Apparently there's still alien activity. Oh, it's probably the drone. I didn't actually kill the drone, so it'll keep checking for his turn.
10-4. Si può fare.
Now, technically our hijacker still has one more hack left in him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for the next round of reinforcements. If there's a mech or a drone, I'm gonna try to hack it.
Looks like they called in backup.
True desperation is known. Only one escape is impossible.
Unfortunately. If I can one round these guys, I'll wait for the next batch of reinforcements. I probably can one round these guys. It will completely depend on whether or not I'm able to grapple these guys. So the trooper I can grapple. Oh no, we missed it.
Oh god, I'm pathetic.
Yeah, you are. What the heck, man? Let's go.
I'm gone.
There was a cut mission concept related to it, if I recall correctly, where you would have fought an alien mutant cow thing. Wait, really? That was a cut content thing? That sounds really cool, actually. Oh yeah, did you guys hear? Apparently the guy who worked on War of the Chosen and Chimera Squad did a tweet that they were working on something. I swear, if they get everyone hyped up for XCOM 3 and it ends up being like some other random shit, I feel like that's like the quickest way for Axis to just piss off their entire audience.
Allow these dissidents to fill our
XCOM 3 on the way, baby. I can only hope.
The victory today is a
wait until there's confirmation.
A
or at
small
least
bump
more,
on the path of salvation the
more likely
elders have
possibilities
set
of that
forth for
happening.
us.
New XCOM mobile game, XCOM Legends 2, guys. Problem with XCOM 3 is we probably won't get Long War 3. Yeah, unless we make it ourselves. But that's like an entire other undertaking.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control
New
of the
Pixel
planet.
Hunter mobile game. I said I wanted to try Bloody Knuckles and not Whiplash. Although Whiplash is really good, but we have things like Keen Edge and Blade Master over here. So I feel like that's kind of ZZ Jing's calling to just use the Rip Jack. Thanos over here finally grabbing that scrap metal. Everyone here is just getting ranked up very nicely. something like that. And, that should be fine. After that, let's take a look at this person over here. What are we doing with this rook? He's got access to things like fortified wall. I think I want to try an Overwatch build with this guy. I'm gonna wait until we get back to base before deciding what to do with them. Let's also check out this Frost Purifier. Very excited to use this unit. One of my favorite advent units that you can get. Also, potentially not much mod support at all, since 2K has decided it does not like mods. Really? They didn't like what happened with XCOM 2 and the old Civ games? Huh. Okay, let's look at the Frost Purifier first. Let's look at the Frost Purifier first. What do you do, sir? I believe this class can learn Battle Lord. Let me actually see if that's the case or not. You learn Battle Lord, right? What's this? Frost Grenade. Come on, I know you got Battle Lord in here somewhere. There's no way they took it out. That was the most exciting thing ever. All I've ever looked forward to. There we go, there's the Battle Lord. Okay, so you can learn Battle Lord. What else can this guy learn? Frost Shield, Brittle Ice, Hard Target. 38 dodge, wait a second. I have a question, Tetzer. Is this a mistake, or is this, like, intended? 38 dodge? Is that considered high for these guys, or can they get higher growth? Well, that seems kind of off to me. But I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining things. This guy can't take cover, right? Yeah, he can't take cover, so I know that he gained 25 defense. I didn't realize he got 38 dodge. So this is all intended? Like, he's supposed to get growing armor as well as defense and 38 dodge? That's pretty wild. Think so, huh? What else can you learn besides that stuff? Under, Interrupt, Shadow Melt. Apparently you can have a Stealth Frost Purifier. Ooh, Tank. I'm assuming Tank only gives him 1 point because his armor isn't considered heavy. I wonder what I'm missing here. That fitness. Gun. Yeah, that seems to be about what he gets. Okay, I'll just play with this. So you get Battle Lord and Hard Target. Hard Target's gonna give him like another 30 dodge. This guy is just never dying. Or I can only hope that he never dies. Let's read through his perks again. It's been a while since I've looked at his set. Since I'm trying to do something with Battle Lord, I want to figure out a build that is probably slightly bulky with a powerful single target attack. Lightfoot for +3 mobility, Keen Edge for the extra damage, and ignoring armor, which is quite nice. Blade Master, galvanized armor, aggression, Cold Snap, Crusader's Rage. I'm almost tempted to give him combatives just to give him another 10 dodge. Not because the combatives itself is useful, but just so he can keep on running around just killing things. The other option is Thousands to Go. If I am planning on running Battle Lord, Thousands to Go isn't as good because refunding actions don't happen during your Battle Lord. Burial Axe is pretty interesting. Question about how Battle Lord works. It doesn't refund actions, but can I gain actions? Like if I activate double time on my turn, on my Battle Lord turn, do I still get to get bonus movement? The majority of stuff should not be allowed. Okay. That's how you actually break the game, I see. As in, not balanced, but technical. Oh, I see, I see. So if I try to activate this during Battle Lord, it'll actually, like, just mess everything up. Got it. Full damage control, run and slice. If I activate something like Quick Frost, will that break anything? Like if I get a free Cryolator Breath, does that count as breaking it? Because it's not giving me an action in this case. If I were to do something with this guy, I think it's either Keen Edge or Lightfoot. Followed by Galvanized Armor, probably. I'm gonna take Crusader's Rage just so this guy's never on vacation. Then I guess I'll take Combatives just for the 10 dodge. And it's not like this is completely useless. It's still usable against things like Chrysalids, I think, because I'm pretty sure the Chrysalid AI does target what's right next to it. If that's not the case, then I'll grab something else. Lightning reflexes is a big deal. Being able to just run past a bunch of Overwatch is a pretty good thing to have. Throw a Frosty Axe, double time. And I'll probably take damage control for even more armor and just make him into sort of like a pseudo armor dodge tank thing. Abomination monster. And then after that, I guess we go Untouchable, maybe? Is there a cooldown on this? Like, if I use this during Battle Lord, can I constantly refresh it as long as I keep killing things? When Untouchable is triggered, the Frost Purifier is immune to the next damage-dealing attack during the enemy turn, even area of effect attacks. Untouchable will activate regardless if the attack would hit or not. Be careful when facing foes such as elite gunners, duelists, or custodians that can attack more than once. Untouchable does protect against guaranteed hits, including the katana wielded by the assassin. I'll probably go like this, so it might be just the middle row. I could also take a quick detour to Quick Frost just so I can have access to that. How much damage does his weapon do? 5. It seems pretty standard. 4 to 6 if I'm using Cryolator. Alright, would I rather have Keen Edge or Lightfoot? Lightfoot is funny, the +3 mobility is great, but this guy's already decently fast, so do I really need the +3 movement? Maybe? I know I definitely want the armor. I know I definitely want this. So it's just a matter of, do I want the movement or do I want the penetration and the damage? The damage is quite relevant early on. The movement would be nice, though. Being able to just run around and thing. Since I'm going untouchable, I probably want a little bit of damage, especially because I'm skipping out on like half the other damage stuff on this build. Like, I'm not taking Blade Master, not taking any of the axe abilities, I haven't taken any of these crit power-ups. So maybe Keen Edge is actually quite relevant here. Hey, I look forward to seeing what you're capable of doing. Very excited to play with this 38 dodge monstrosity. In fact, does anyone want to be the soldier? We don't have a name for him yet. I feel like he needs a name. Anyone in chat want this character? Is this the glass cannon? No, this is the cannon. The solid cannon. Me? Alright, Antarezic. And we also need a name for the Muton, actually. Let me go name him right now. Would anyone like to be the Muton? He was the one who carried that other mission that everyone else died on. I want to be a glass cannon. Name one after me if you find them. Well, this one's kind of a glass cannon. Would you like to be the Muton? Take him. Alright, sounds good. So dealer will be the Muton. I'll give you the next thing that we can get, Bofit. Just remind me. And then the last thing we need to figure out what we want to do is this rook here. What do I want to do with the rook? That's see what other fun perks they might get down here. Until the start of next turn, fire at any enemy that takes a hostile action. He does get close combat specialist, which works with the you could do something where you just run into the middle of the enemy team and then just start shooting like crazy. Hunter's Instinct buffs up the gun quite a bit. Fortified wall. Bring them on is kind of nice for an Overwatch build. Really makes the damage pop when you hit things. Then smoke isn't too bad for this type of build either. All for fire. Hackable. Smoke grenades protect against critical hits. Wait, that's a really cool one. That's a really, really cool ability. He also gets dense smoke. Right, control, raid fire. If shield wall is active, then all adjacent allies will enter Overwatch at the end of the turn. Or at the end of the turn. Very interesting. Got very low intelligence, so I can't learn too much. I think I'll just go with this one. Get dense smoke as well as resilient incense. We can make a very powerful Overwatch build, or I can make him into the world's greatest smoke grenader. At first I wanted to do the Overwatch build, but seeing the resilient incense and dense smoke kind of makes me want to try playing with the smoke build. Activating shield wall grants a minor barrier to allies in the vicinity. Grants 2 HP, 1 armor, and 15 dodge, and causes you to gain 20 defense when on touch. Intriguing. I can still do something Overwatch related if I take cool under pressure. It won't become like an Overwatch monster with rapid reaction unless I give up Fortifying Incense. Would I give up Fortifying Incense? If I'm gonna lean into being this oak tank, I feel like I can't give up Fortifying Incense. And since you're protecting your allies, you're redirecting all of your allies' damage towards you. This isn't as necessary. In fact, we should be taking the other one. Probably. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Yeah, I think we do it like this. Okay. And then we can either take combat simulants or we can take cool under pressure. How much do I want to lean into the Overwatch thing? It's not really... I'm not really leaning into it too heavily. I should probably just make him purely into a supportive unit and just support everything around him with combat simulants. Okay, we're gonna do something smoke related. It should be fun. If you want a glorious death, this stream has the holy monster roll for you. Ultima Dealer wants to die gloriously in this campaign. I'll watch. You're gonna be one of the few people that just survives till the end of the campaign. You're gonna be very upset. Thinking, damn it, why am I still alive? Why are we still here just to suffer? Okay, the HQ assault is available. Let's send out a squad for this, and maybe we'll try to do one or two more missions before we end the stream today.
Africa.
It's actually already 6 o'clock. I actually have to do something today. So we're going to just load up the squad for the HQ assault, and that will be ready for next stream then.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
By the way, the Muton gets Titan armor, so they end up with like 20 HP and 4. Wait, they do get Titan armor? Huh. I thought they would just get like the regular Muton armor or something. Okay, guys, let's figure out what team we want to send out on this mission. For this mission, we're going to be sending out our Templar. Oh, let me make sure we have cash.
Avenger plotting new
Sell a bit
course.
of stuff at the market. 86 supplies probably isn't enough to gear up this team.
Market is open.
What do I even have to sell? Freight, autoloader, reflex stock, focus, laser sight. I'll probably find another mech on this mission, so I'm gonna sell them a mech wreck. We're probably gonna find a bunch of mutons on this mission, right? It's probably okay to sell like one. I'm gonna regret selling that one, aren't I? Well, we're definitely gonna get more Lancer corpses, so I think I can get away with selling that one. Anything else that I can afford to sell? $169 credits. That should be enough to do the things we want to do.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Commander, Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if
Maybe
we
you
don't
should also
put the
check if you get the
Skulljack
Dark
to good
event
use.
cancelled if you
We should
go
have
on
one
the
of our
mission.
soldiers equip it before they
I
deploy.
think it should get cancelled. I'll just check the timer real quick after this mission's over. Okay, we could send out the Frost Purifier on this mission. Let's figure out our long-range units first, actually. So, in terms of long-range units, we're going to want to have... probably the sharpshooters, so both sharpshooters will be on this mission. I think the Frost Technician will also show up here. Is that Frost Technician? Frost Technician's gonna be on this mission. And I guess we also put in the Fusilier. No, it's 4 snipers too much. Nay, I say 4 snipers is too little. We need more snipers. Gonna bring Den Mother on this one? I guess we should have a tank unit, so we'll probably bring Rishi as our tank unit. Hijacker will be our scout unit, I think. Well, let's bring Tedor on this one. He'll be our scout unit. You'll be in stealth, scouting for the squad. You have stealth, right? Yes, you do. So we have a front line, we have an officer. We can have Jane Kelly, we can have... I want people that are good at shooting without having to move forward into the enemy team. I think someone like Gunner, in fact. Gunner is perfect for this job. Bring the Gunner, and we'll bring maybe one more person. Last time we brought 9 people for safety, and it worked out pretty well. I feel like I might want to bring a 9th person on this mission also. We have like 4 backliners, right? Do I even have enough laser weapons for all of them? Might not even have enough. We have a decent amount. Yeah, and I'm gonna use the auto rifle for the Fusilier anyways. But yeah, this is actually perfect. Our snipers are perfectly kitted out for this. That mother over here is gonna switch over to using the... I might actually give her the mag rifle. That mother can get the mag rifle. Now, do we bring one more person on this mission? If we want the safety, we should. How badly do I feel like I need an extra person on this mission? We got 4 people that can shoot. In the front lines, we've only got 4 people. That feels a little bit sketchy. I think we should probably grab one more person. Let's bring a person capable of using flamethrowers, so this Geneva should work pretty well. Bob Ross, get over here. And we'll leave it at 16 days. I'll spend 30 intel to boost this if I have to. If it'll help us get through this a little bit sooner, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Meanwhile, the hijacker is going to be grabbing the Advent Cooper armor for minimum protection. Hacker's laptop and skulljack. That should be enough for you. And let's get armor onto the rest of the squad, and then we'll redo all of our weapon mods and equipment. We got plenty of armor for this squad. Gauntlets, armor plating, nanoscale vest. Do I have the new vest? Tactical vest? Not yet. I guess not yet. I need to give you the superior expanded magazine because you're a Frost Technician. I don't know if their perk has been nerfed yet, but assuming it hasn't been, it should still work the way I remember it working. I can also opt not to give my sharpshooters any armor, and then save this extra armor for the team back at home. It's actually not a bad idea, because I could probably save some Predator armors for the people back at home. I really want this mission to be safe, though. Like, if we can win this mission, we'll be in a really good spot. Alright, Elite Expanded Magazine for the Prospect mission. Everyone here has pretty decent accuracy. And by pretty decent, I mean insanely good accuracy. Emergency life support, unwavering stance, life support. We have one on Rishi, we have one on Grandmother. I'll give one to Bob Ross, I guess. Just make use of it for now. Bob is actually going to grab extra rocket case. These extra rockets will help out when dealing with the Chosen. So this one will be launched specifically at the Chosen that's guarding this region, and this will be launched at enemies whenever I need to clear out cover. Over here, I'm gonna give you... I feel like I should have at least one flashbang on someone. I kind of want to give him more HP though. I have a lot of good weapon mods, so I should definitely make sure to slap them on people. Scope, advanced magazine. I'm gonna give the elite scope to the other guy. We're just gonna grab the reflex stock. Scope, advanced stock. Gonna set us up for the perfect Death from Above build. This person over here can grab this is a volunteer build, unfortunately. That should be it, actually. We can slap on a little bit more onto Den Mother's thing. I'm gonna give Den Mother a flamethrower. I want some sort of burns on this team. Good. Maybe I'll boost her Overwatch by a little bit. Air trigger, there we go. That is gonna be the squad. Alright, it's gonna take you guys approximately 17 days to infiltrate with this type of loadout, but I trust you guys to get the job done here. Seeing as how the Skulljack doesn't give us 25 hack stat yet, I'm gonna take that off and just give this guy over here a med kit. Our team has plenty of healing and stuff. This is actually like the perfect mission for Den Mother and a bunch of my low-ranking snipers to be on. It's actually quite lovely. And these low-ranking snipers have some insane aim stats, so it's not like them being low rank is actually holding us back. They're actually going to be contributing quite a lot to this mission.
Sky Ranger
in position for deployment. So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you wanted to join Lemon Kitsune, right now, it's just whenever a soldier slot is open, you can get a soldier. If you sub, I will throw you into the character pool, and then you have a chance to just show up by default. Also, one thing I will do right before we end the stream here. Before we end today's stream, I'm gonna go through the character pool really fast. If you guys have subbed already, but for some reason you're not in the character pool, let me know. You can either just say so in chat right now, or message me on Discord or something, and I'll make sure to toss you guys in. No problem, Rishi. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, before I end the stream, let me just quickly go through the character pool. If you don't see your name in there and you've already subbed to my channel, then up to the Twitch channel, that is, then I will make sure to throw you in. So I'm just gonna slowly go through this. You guys can pause and go back in the VOD or YouTube thingy. There we go. Alright, and if you guys haven't seen your names in there and you guys have subbed before, just message me on Discord or throw a message in, you can whisper to me in Twitch also, or whatever, and I'll make sure to get you guys in here. Alright then, have a good night you guys, bye bye, have fun, see you guys till next time. We're gonna do our HQ assault.